am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Happy Friday, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hey, Zen. See your quick Draw McGraw today. Got that #1. Hi, Adafae. Hi, Maru. Bitch. Freaking you DMC2 motherfucker. Yeah. Hi, Zephin. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday evening. I'm managing best I can. Thank you. It's been a week, and I know I'm sure a lot of you are in the Discord and have already heard or seen, but I'll do a brief life update as well on stream here in a few, once more people are here. But I'm managing. I cut my bangs. I'm sorry if they look terrible. I usually cut my own bangs, but I didn't spend a ton of time on it tonight. I kind of YOLO did it because I wanted to change and I wanted to do something within my power. And so I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna cut my bangs off. And usually I do a pretty good job, but well, see for yourself, I guess. Hi. I think they're a little shorter than I would have liked, but they'll grow out. And once again, I meant to do this at the beginning of winter, and then I waited until the end of winter, so now I'm gonna have summer bangs, so I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. Adafae, thank you for the 45 stream streak, girl. Thank you so much. With girl bangs, no bangs, my ass is seated to hang out. Thank you. I always appreciate you. You're the freaking best. It don't look bad. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. I have a natural part, so like they want to part really bad. I have to like train them to all like go like flat across, and I did not have time to train them tonight, so I was like, fuck it, I'll have a Tifa part. So you're growing your hair long, you're transitioning. Oh wow, good luck to you with that. That's not I hope you have a good support system. One of my best friends in the world, I was with them when they were transitioning, and it's very emotional time. So I hope you have good people around you who will support you and support your decisions and lift you up. That's awesome. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here trying to like think. I'm a little overwhelmed. I didn't want to cancel streams though. I've just been having a bit of a time. A lot of you guys know what's been going on with me. I've got a lot. There's a lot going on. Health-wise, so I've been trying not to think about that too much. I've been trying to focus on things like Resident Evil 9 at the end of the month. The State of Play. Anybody see anything interesting that they're excited about during the Sony State of Play the other day? A lot of Konami announcements. That was really cool. Like, it's really cool to see them back in action after all this time. Like, Konami is actually back, which is awesome. I'm a big, like, old school Konami fan. Yes, absolutely. Wishing you all the best with the process. Yeah, you're moving to Chicago soon and everything. Just find the right time to tell them when you can. You know, it might be better to tell them in person. You're moving like in the next couple months, right? Just do whatever is best for your situation, I think. You know better than anyone. Hey, Jasmine, good to see you. Thank you very much. Did you have a good time with your girl? That's awesome. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Sending you all the love and good vibes right back at you. Oh, I don't like that. Sorry. I would rather us focus more on Bob. My camera is so precarious. And I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't. Good enough. Oh, yeah. Big fighting game fan there. Yeah, Dead or Alive 6 last round. So, I know Dead or Alive 6 has been out for a while. Are they just fixing what's been wrong with it? Like, because I haven't heard a ton about DOA 6. But it looked really good. Konami suddenly they just suddenly decided they want to do video games again. Finally! A new Castlevania. Metal Gear. I'm so happy Metal Gear Solid 4 is getting like its life back from the PlayStation 3 era. It's one of my favorite MGS games ever. And Silent Hill, Townfall, finally something on Townfall. They announced that forever ago. Interesting, a first-person Silent Hill game. That's going to be different. It's going to be different, but I'm excited. Like, I knew the moment I heard the music, I was like, oh, this is Silent Hill of some description. DOA 6 is the worst. DOA, why is it so bad? I've never played DOA 6, to be honest. I stopped at 5. I actually went to the midnight release for DOA 5 back in the day when that was a thing. How to put a new CPU fan on my old computer, which I'm rocking still, and it's amazing. Good! That's awesome, especially with the price of parts nowadays. Oh god. It's good your computer is running well. It's a complete upgrade to the PS4 DOA 6. To the oh! So it's like a whole like console generation upgrade. That's awesome! Hell yeah! I was a little sad there were not enough JRPGs for my liking. Where are we gonna get new JRPG announcements? It feels like we should have gotten some like in the last couple of like the Nintendo like Direct or the State of Play, and we didn't really get a ton. That new RE trailer though, oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's Sherry. Sherry's in the game. Sherry, and I think people have been doing voice analysis of the videos who are of the women who are talking to Leon as he's walking through Raccoon City, and there are lines that are speculated to be done by Claire's voice actress. So I have really high hopes. I'm very excited. It's so cool. Hey Gundam, how are you? Happy Friday. How's it going? How's life? Re-Noir looked interesting. That did look interesting. It did. I was kind of hoping when it was Konami and they're like, yes, this is obviously a JRPG. I was like, are they reviving Breath of Fire in some way? But a new IP is cool too. I'm cool with the new IP, but it would be really neat if they... Wait, what am I saying? That's Capcom. That's Capcom. What was I thinking of? What RPG series did Konami have? I'm having a moment. There weren't enough Weeb games that the announcers agreed. I completely agree. Where's my Weeb games? Do we have to wait for Summer Game Fest for more Weeb games? Almost always Tales for a moment. We need a new Tales game. I wonder when Bandai Namco is going to announce a new Tales game. This is the longest I think they've ever gone between like new main entries in the Tales of franchise. Because Arise came out in what, 2021? So it's been 5 years. And they haven't even announced whatever they're working on. So I'm really curious. Like, what are they doing there? Oh my god, you did your bangs? What? Shut up! Stop! Thank you. I cut them myself after my shower today. Thank you very much. You're making me blush. Do they really look good? I was really worried they looked like shit. Oh, Mario, thank you. I'm so glad Sherry's back. Me too. I love how, yeah, same Matafe. I love Sherry and Jake's sections of RE6 are probably my favorite part of RE6. I love how they interpret her character in RE6 a lot, so I'm really excited to see her back. Also, she's got like that forever young syndrome because of William Birkin, you know, the whole, you know, DNA of it all. So she's gonna look like in her 20s, like permanently, which is really interesting. She looks, I love her little collar with the diamonds on it. I mean, that's all we kind of get to see of her so far, but like, she looks great. Good style. Give us Bloody Roar back. Gosh, when's the last time they made a Bloody Roar game? That feels like PS2 era. I'm fine here on that Monster Hunter 2 grind. Wait, Monster Hunter 2? Like, Stories 2? Welcome back, Jasmani. Welcome back. Wait, what's the song? Oh. Oh, this is from the new... This is from the newest Trails game. Oh, of course you're gonna have feelings about this. You did that on purpose, Mishap. Maru! You're a punk. You're a punk-ass bitch. Oh my god. I have a coworker who's on vacation. She's one of the seamstresses, and I love her so much. Her name is Hortensia, and she doesn't speak a lot of English. So I like to speak Spanish to her because I know a lot of broken Spanish, and I have such a good time with her because I'll just point to things and be like, Yo necesito ironing board, and then she'll like tell me the word in Spanish. I have such a good time with her. She's so sweet. She's like one of the kindest people I've ever met. And when I talk to her, I'm like, you know, I should brush up on my Spanish more. I should ask Maru for tips. Thanks, Adape. She's the character they could roll with for— yes! They could roll with her forever having around because of her forever youngness. Although, it looks like they're positioning her as like the Hunnigan role, so I don't know if she'd ever be a field character again. I wonder, that's what I'm curious about, because she seems to be like Leon's guide in this game, kind of like Hunnigan in RE4, so I wonder if they're ever going to put her back in an action role again. You mean Stories 2? How is that going? Is it good? Are you having a good time with it? Not at the God of War, but oh yeah, they're doing the original trilogy remake. I forgot about that. I've never played the God of War games. I think that would be a good time for me to start. Like a good entry point to try them out. How's work life improved? No, not exactly. It's about the same. My boss is herself. The girls that I work with most days are excellent and awesome, and they do help me out, you know, when I can't do things. And I feel really bad, but they know I feel bad. I'm the kind of person who has a really strong work ethic when I'm at work. And I like to do my job well and go above and beyond and do, like, you know, it's so hard to explain. I'm not a workaholic, but I like to prove that, like, I'm a good worker, you know, like that. And with what's been going on with my back, I haven't been able to, like, work up to the standard that I am used to. Like, there's certain things I just can't do, and it feels bad because I have to like point at something and be like, hey, somebody, can you get that over there? Whereas before I would have just gone and done it myself. And it makes me feel like lazy. And I kind of had a breakdown moment with my coworkers the other day about it. And I was like, guys, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't want to not pull my weight. Like, and I please don't take it as me being bossy if I ask you to do something, or like something, even if it's something simple. Like, that's what makes it tough, because it's something simple, and I feel like I shouldn't have to ask for help with it, and I do, and it just makes me feel inadequate. And it's been a really big struggle for me, because I'm so young, and I'm basically like an old person in my own body. So I've been having a hard time. Now that I have, and I actually have, you know, some answers, and there's like actual legitimacy. Like, it gives me validation, but at the same time, I still feel horrible. Like, I knew I felt horrible before, right? Like, before I had any kind of answer, I knew something was wrong. But somewhere in the back of my head, I was like, you know, maybe I'm just out of shape, and I need to get back in shape. Maybe I just need to work towards that. Maybe that's what's the problem. You know, I thought that maybe it was something that I could fix myself, and it's not. It's nothing I can fix myself. So, and it's nothing that'll fix itself either. It's something that will just get worse. So I'm scared. I'm nervous about it. I don't know what my future's gonna look like. I wish I had my dad to talk to, because, you know, he would be the person in the world that would understand what I'm going through the most. And I feel kind of at a loss. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so real like that. I'm just kind of went on a tangent. It's really hard to, like, for example, this is something that really bothers me. I have very fast reflexes. Like, when I'm about to drop something, like if I drop something on my hand, I usually, you know, move really quick to snatch it up, right? Like, and I've always been like lightning fast. I've always been really good at that kind of thing. Like, I usually manage to catch it before it hits the floor or whatever it is. Well, like, for example, like last week I was like juggling like a spoon, like a stirring spoon when I was cooking, and like I lost my grip of it, and I went to go like try to catch it really fast, and I had to mentally stop myself from doing it, because I knew if I moved that way and that quickly, I would hurt myself. So I had to let it hit the floor, and it just, I have to learn to live not like myself, to baby myself. And it's really hard. I don't like it. Like, I have to be very conscious of like the way I bend or the way I twist. Like the other day, I just did a twist in my chair, and my back was like, "Ruh!" But so I have to retrain my reflexes. I have to be really just mentally present with stuff that just was like natural every day. Like, I didn't have to really think about it before, and I hate it. And it's been giving me like crises. Also, hi Jam, I'm sorry, I'm kind of on a bit of a ramble. I apologize. I hope you're having a good Friday. Boulder Punch Chris will never retire, not when there's more boulders to punch out there. God damn it. No, if anyone I want to retire, it's Chris. It's going good, seeing the characters from Stories 1 all ages. Oh, that's cool. They're the same characters. I love that shit. At least you're not running around telling people you have EDS on the then weight training. Oh my god, that girl. What the fuck? You do not have EDS, and you cannot be weight training if you have EDS. That will fuck you up so bad. That girl is such a... Yeah, no. At least I'm not that. Fair point. That shit's crazy, Maru. I feel like my wife, she used to work, she got diagnosed with MS in 2017. Oh. over time has gotten worse to the point she had to get disability and pretty much her caregiver. Everything you're saying, my wife said the same thing. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm sorry your wife is going through all that. That's terrible. That's struggle. It's a terrible struggle. Oh, my sympathies, my heart goes out to her. Hey, Robodacious. Well, welcome in. What's up? How are you? I'm reminding you of Joker from Mass Effect. How so? What? JM, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yes, I'm a little emo right now. I'm sorry. Going through a lot. Let's say it like this. It's nice to see characters struggle with stuff like that and still succeed. I hope I can still succeed. Hello, strength and dope community here that leaves goofy for a reprieve from it all. Thank you for saying that. You guys are awesome. You guys definitely help lift me up, and I really appreciate that so much. I look forward to the weekend. Every weekend. Adafae, thank you. I feel like my music might be too loud.
Smacking the mads away for another month.
Smacking the mads away. I thought he said mads. The mads? Thank you so much for the 6 months, Adafae. You're the best. I really appreciate you. You remember Joker? He had brittle bones. No, I don't. I'm sorry. It's been a hot minute. Oh, that's right. I haven't played that game since like literally 2008. He had brittle bone disease, says he can injure himself even by going to the toilet, but he's the most successful pilot in the Alliance, not the universe. That's crazy. That's a rad comparison. I would hate to going to the toilet. Oh god. Alright, so for those of you who weren't here, I'll just give you a little TLDR. Like, I'm sorry, not here, but not in the Discord, I should say, because I did have my doctor's appointment on Tuesday. And I did update y'all in the Discord, but I know not everyone's in the Discord, so I'll just kind of give you a TLDR on my diagnosis and our steps going forward. My doctor was really cool. He seems to genuinely want to help me. He's a really nice guy. I had several kindnesses happen to me today. I've had an odd day. You're strong and I'm sure you will persevere. Thanks, Robodacious. You're awesome. I appreciate the words of encouragement. I do. They mean a lot, and I'm not just saying that. So my doctor came in, first time meeting this guy, of course, and he looks at me and he's like, well, you've got the back of someone in their mid-50s. Haven't seen someone as young as you with a bad back that bad before. Like, thanks, doc. Thanks. Alright, cool. What's wrong with it? So, apparently, I do have like an unnatural curvature, which we already knew. But my L5, like the disc, is the bottom, the base of your spine disc, and your spine is eroding, and it's pretty much mostly gone, which is why I've been having so many issues lately, like so frequently. So he ordered an MRI, which I have scheduled for March, because he needs to be able to see in depth what's going on in there. The x-ray can only show him so much. The MRI will show them more because they'll be able to see the tissues and whatnot around it to be able to get a better diagnosis. But it's not, he says it's not unlikely that he said that it's pretty likely that I do have what my dad had, degenerative disc disease, since it is hereditary and I am having disc degeneration at such a young age. And I did tell him, like, yeah, this is about the age my dad was when he was diagnosed with it. So yeah, he had me sign up for, he made me schedule a bunch of physical therapy appointments. And then we have a, oh my god, that scared me. I thought OBS crashed again. And then obviously we have a follow-up appointment after the MRI results come in. So March is going to be very expensive. I have to pay a copay every single time I go to any of these appointments. And so I've racked up several $100s in appointments just for the month of March alone, which is stressful. But yeah, we can't really go forward, and I don't know everything just yet until the MRI happens, which I believe is on the 20th, so I have a bit of time. I've just been doing my best. He had prescribed me a bunch of pills, like muscle relaxers, something else, I can't remember, something for inflammation, something for pain. So I've been managing that, and yeah. So I don't know, I haven't made a decision yet, but in the month of March, that is my birth month. I might do like a stretch goal for anybody who wants to help out with doctor stuff.
Calandra underscore gamer says, "Hi Mecha, you're so cool. No you."
No you. Hi Calandra, I hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. But no pressure, like nobody, you don't have to like do anything towards it. I just want to put it out there since March is gonna be a rough month, but it is my birthday month, so I might do like a birth month like stretch goal thing, you know, to help out with the doctor's bills. I'm gonna have like just a lot of unexpected expenses are gonna be happening there, so I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I feel really bad when I do stuff like that because I know everybody's going through something, but I know there are people out there who might want to help where they can, so yeah, I don't know. I'm still juggling that. I'm getting all hot. I get really anxious and uncomfortable when I have to talk about stuff like that. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Calandra? How was your week? Alright guys, yeah, enough of the serious talk. That's what's going on. I have a back of someone in their mid-50s, and it really sucks. I just have to learn how to treat my body better. What I'm hoping I can do is I'm really hoping that when I start physical therapy, I can talk to my physical therapist and be like, hey, like, could I not do physical therapy and like substitute, would like swimming be adequate enough? Like, if I promised to go swimming like once or twice a week, could that like replace, like, could you give me stretches or something I can do at home and then I can swim? Because that would actually be cheaper for me to go to like the YMCA for a day a week or something and just swim laps than it would be for me to pay my copay to see a physical therapist. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to think of anything that could like help me. And honestly, I would rather swim than go to physical therapy too, so. And now I have to start also thinking about what we're gonna do for our birthday stream. That's literally a month to the day away. And my birthday falls on a stream day. So we need to figure out what we're gonna do for the birthday stream, guys. If you guys have any suggestions, please feel free to like chime in or poke me in Discord or anything like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Calandra. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I almost feel bad sharing all this stuff with you guys because I feel like I'm being a big Debbie Downer and I don't want to be. you guys are, you're my community, you're my friends, you're important to me, and I feel like you should know what's been going on and what I've been struggling with. And I'm not going to harp on it forever. It's just kind of getting it out there right now. You know, and then we don't have to talk about it anymore. It's been a lot. It's been really heavy on my mind, and the depression has really not been helpful. I mean, like, the depression's been getting worse, you know, as a result, so the mental health hasn't been good. Blech. My week was chaotic and tiring, and I just have to wait. I just want to have spoons, like normal people, but it was okay. You don't have any spoons? Why don't you have spoons? As the Friday, yes, it's a Friday the 13th birthday. I love it when my birthday falls on Friday the 13th. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every single year I've had a Friday the 13th birthday, it's usually been like an amazing birthday. The last time I had a Friday the 13th birthday was on stream, actually, and I saved that VOD. We streamed for 12 hours, and it was an insane birthday. It was so fun. It was so cool. People were popping off. We were partying. We had a good time. We just chatted for like a good half of it. Like, it was probably one of the best birthdays I've ever had, and that was a Friday the 13th birthday a few years back. So I've never viewed Friday the 13th as bad luck, because my birthday is the 13th, and somehow every time I have a good birthday, like an exceptional birthday I should say, it's the one that lands on Friday. So spooky games, that is a good suggestion. That is for Friday the 13th. That makes a lot of sense. Too bad they shut that game down, because that would be very, you know, apropos. You have a suggestion? Spoons have been limited this week. Oh. I would give you some of mine if I had any. Mine are pretty low too. It was really cool. Yeah, I have the VOD uploaded. I should upload it on my actual streamer YouTube. I have it like privated on my like personal YouTube so I wouldn't lose it. But I don't know if anybody would really want to watch that. It's several years old. It was just a really good memory for me, so I never wanted to lose that VOD. Wish I had more eloquent things to say, but I'm quite angry with the universe for everything that keeps getting thrown at you. Oh. No, you don't have to be eloquent. You can curse like a sailor. you can grunt like caveman. Grr, universe. Atrophy mad. Stop. Me throw thing. It's okay. You don't have to say anything eloquent. Thank you. Kane. Mood. Oh my god. Really, truly. Gonna let the thing say it though.
Fuck the world,
Yep.
I mean hi.
Hi! Kane, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so heckin' much, friend. How are you doing? How's your week? How are you feeling? I hope you're not sick anymore. My suggestion is shower Mecha with praise. For a minute, I was like, I can't do that kind of stream. Oh, I kept reading. If you do that to me, I will die of embarrassment. Because I don't know how to handle mass praise. Like... Sending something in Discord? Okay, sounds good. Do I need to check it like now, like right away, or should I wait till after streams, Zatafe? Still sick-ish. It takes a while for that crud to get completely out. Today's worse? Ugh. I'm sorry. We think some ice finally melted inside of the shingles of the house and came through the roof. So have you been having leaks in your house? That's terrible. Robodicious! you. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. That's really helpful. I'll add that to my doctor appointment copay fund. Thank you, Robodacious. You're the best. Check whenever I want. Okay, I didn't know if it was something I needed to see like during stream, like right now. Okay, I got you, girl. Yes, you noticed it like 4 hours ago. Did you put a bucket down? I hope it's nothing serious. That's, oh god. Maybe you just need a patch. Like on your roof. Oh, that's so frustrating. Is it your house? Like, do you own it, Kane? Thank you so much for your kindness, Robodacious. Thank you again. Reminds me, I'm surprised Ubisoft even remembered that Rayman was a game. I've been hearing weird things about this Rayman game, though. Like, didn't it get shadow dropped? I'm surprised they remembered that game existed too. Radave, you're so heckin' kind. Thank you. I'll have more next month when I can. No, you're fine. Oh my god, no, please. Please, like, I'm not trying to sit here. I'm not begging for anything. So please don't take it that way. I just, like I said, like, this, I get so uncomfortable when I have to bring stuff like this up because I never expect anything and I never want to ask you guys for stuff like that. Like, I'm just going through a tough time and I do know that there are people who would like to help, so I do appreciate you so much. I get so awkward when it comes to these things. I'm sorry. I had a mother who used to make me feel like horrible guilt anytime I asked her for any kind of financial help, and it kind of put this like weird like stigma about it in my brain. So I get like really uncomfortable when I have to ask for help of any kind. So yeah, no, oh yeah, no, you might be moving, absolutely. Oh my gosh, why are you moving? Moving sucks. I'm sorry if you have to move. That's the worst. I hate moving so much. Yes, I know I take care of it with my grandfather, but it's all grandmother, but it's all legally hers. Ah, I see. So you take care, you help your grandma out. I hope it's not a big expense. Gosh, I hope it's just a little leak that can get patched. Hey, Miss Boat, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your weekend? How's your weekend? You can do some Repo or Jackbox. Well, yeah, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. It would be fun to do Repo or Jackbox. Like, do community games for the birthday stream would be fun. That's a good suggestion, actually. I should write these things down. I'm asking my buddies here in Texas to tell you once I've made up my mind I'm gonna help somebody. I can't be convinced otherwise. Oh. Not for crimes, obviously not. I would never assume that of you. You're so sweet, dude. Thank you. You're a man of conviction. Where's my pen? Sorry. I'm trying to write these suggestions down so I don't forget them. You guys know how forgetful I am. Guilt tripping is a horrible practice, I know. Yeah, my mother's one of those. So it makes it really tough when I get put in tough situations and people are like, you should, you know, put something out on Twitch. Your community might want to help. And I'm like, yeah, but I get so bad anxiety about that. I don't want to. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, Zeiss, my favorite, you know. We have the same stigma, but I've been getting better at accepting help. It's hard. It's hard to push past that. It really is, especially if you've had like people in your life like make you feel bad for that kind of stuff before. I'm sorry that you deal with that too. Hopefully I'll be moving because I get good news. Oh, that's great. I hope. Okay. Crossing my fingers. Oh my gosh. Wait, are we accepted into a teaching cert program with Dallas ISD? I can't talk. I'm dyslexic all of a sudden. I was reading those letters in every order but the right way. I hope you get the promotion. That would be incredible. Or I don't know if it's a promotion, but step up in life. I hope you get it, is what I'm trying to say. I'm so flustered right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Mon? Oh, man. If not, kicking it one more half year with my parents until you can apply again. I'm sending you all the good vibes, good wishes, good luck. I hope you get it. If not, that just gives you another half year to save, you know, a little bit of money living with your folks, right? So, like, it's not all bad. My weekend's pretty good. Just been stewing up some peaches for the possum tooth ball. Are you gonna make a marmalade or peach jam or something? That sounds fantastic. I love peaches. I love peaches. I love peach flavored things. I love peach tea. Peaches are so good. Do you have a peach tree in your yard? Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see. Party games. Repo. Maybe Jackbox. Jackbox does kind of make me a little nervous. We've had some incidents, but maybe there are other things too. And then scary games, because Friday the 13th. Okay. I know, Adafe, and I love you, and you're very sweet, but also it just makes me feel like, I don't know, I feel like a horrible beggar when I put dono goals up. I know that sounds really, it just makes me feel bad. And I just feel like, I think what makes it worse is lately I haven't been able to catch many breaks. I've had to put like a dono goal up for something like every few months, it feels like. And I'm just like, universe, could we please chill? Could we please stop so I can stop? Like, what's going on? Most anxious thoughts of getting assistance are ADHD coded. I am like entirely ADHD coded. If you haven't already noticed, which I'm pretty sure you have, my existence is like S tier ADHD, okay? Oh gosh. Not officially diagnosed. It's annoying to get a diagnosis, but I think like if you know, you know. You know what I mean? Like, there are ways to clamp down on outside trouble with Jackbox. Yeah, that's true. There are. We could like hide the code with my camera and stuff like that. A friend of mine just lost her job as well. It's really been a sucky year so far. 2026 has been really sucky overall. Yeah, I agree. I'm so sorry about your friend. That's terrible. You're not though, and I totally understand. I know you don't. I know you would never. I can't help it. It's just it's a mental thing. It's because I've been put through like the trauma from. I think the problem is I've been put through the trauma from somebody who's supposed to like love and care for me unconditionally, like more than pretty much anyone in the world. My own mother. You know, so. It's hard to accept sometimes that other people could want to be as to do something my own mother won't even do. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm wording that right. So it's a hard trauma to push past. And I moved out of my mother's place when I was 18 years old, and I've been on my own and pretty much mostly supporting myself my entire life. So like whenever bad things happen and I have to ask for help, it's like it makes me deeply uncomfortable. And like the fact that what I have like is going on with my body is going to affect my ability to take care of myself is immeasurably frustrating because of how like self-sufficient I like to be. How I'm the person who'll be like, nope, don't clean it, leave it alone, I'll clean the entire house because only I can do it right. Like, I'm that person, and it's just, I can't help it. Like, I've had a really strong work ethic built into me from my childhood. My dad was very like harsh on me with that. Like, I would try to half-ass things, and he was the parent who would be like, nah, that's half-assed, you go do it again. So I learned the hard way, but doing that built in such a strong work ethic in me. Like, I know that I do things right? Like, I know that I clean things right, so I don't trust when other people do it. And it's so hard for me to be like, hey, I can't do this right now, can you do this? Because I want to do this. I don't want to ask anyone else to do it. I want to be the one doing it. But like, I have physical limitations right now, so I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm going in circles here. A lot of thoughts are coming up as I'm yapping. Thank you for the lurk, Maru. I appreciate you. Have fun. When it rains, it pours. I was just recovering from the cost of moving when I lost my glasses. Oh no, you lost your glasses. You need those to see. Why is it $500 to replace them? Why are your glasses so expensive? Oh my god, Rose, I'm so sorry. That blows chunks. I'm passionate about mental health. Yeah, I know. I think I see posts about it a lot. I think mental health is so important. I too am passionate about mental health. I think it's just as important as physical health. It really affects your like day-to-day, everything about yourself. It's very important. Yeah, so best believe I know you know. I know. Thanks, Ed. You're super cool. It makes sense. Okay, plumber found the issue. A seal on your tub is the cause, so I gotta use another shower. Hey, at least you have more than one in the house. You know? That could be worse. And I don't think that's a super expensive repair. Oh my god, only having sunglasses for a week? You've been having to use your sunglasses inside? Oh, Rosa. Oh, you poor thing. Oh my goodness. So it's really hard to ask for help. Yeah, I know. You're so sweet. It's hard on me, man. I don't like asking for it. It's a struggle. Hi, Ichi. How are you doing? How's your week been treating you, friend? Growing up a toxic parent, they mess you, yeah, mess your head up like no other. I got a really weird combination. I somehow turned out okay. I had the one toxic parent and the one good parent. Although the one good parent was like a bug artist. I love my dad dearly, but he was the kind of dad who would like robo-dial you if you didn't pick up the phone, or he would show up at my door at 8 a.m. to drag me outside. So he was a very like in my business parent, but he always meant well. So I have like weird both sides of the parent spectrum going on. You have bad eyesight. I know you do. I know. I can't believe your script is $500 though. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, Rosa. Especially after a move. My goodness. I was trying to work out what you mean by bug artist. That's not like, you know, bug, like to bug me, like poke. Hey. That kind of bug artist. Hey you, hey, pick up your phone. Hey, come to the door. Hey, talk to me. Hey. That was my dad. He drove me up a wall. Like, I would literally forward... I've told this story before. I used to forward my phone back when phone forwarding was easy to do. I would forward my phone to, like, random businesses and random, like fast food places and stuff when my dad wouldn't... When he wouldn't leave me alone. I'm like, okay, I need you to chill.
Calandra_gamer says, am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you?
No, not yet. No, I got my art skills from... Well, I don't know. Both of my parents were creative. My mom is actually, for as toxic as she is, she's extremely talented portrait artist. She can, like, draw. She draws photorealistically. She can look at like a reference photo and then recreate it perfectly in pencils or charcoal. She's really good. But she stopped doing art like sometime in her like mid to late 30s, maybe early 40s, and I've always bugged her and tried to encourage her and push her to like draw more because she's so talented, but she won't do it anymore. And my dad was very crafty. He always found ways, and I got my craftiness from my dad. He would always find ways to put things together to make something else, or like how to upcycle things. He upcycled a lot. He also liked to paint and build model kits, and he was really good at it. He was very detailed and meticulous. So I did get like those artistic traits from both parents. So I thought that sounded like something that rhymes with duck. Cluck? Muck? Tuck? Yeah, I am begging you. Oh goodness. I will say, I did have somebody do a really beautiful kindness for me earlier today. I couldn't believe it. So there's like this really famous candy place right down the street from where I live. And they do, for Valentine's Day every year, they make these incredible, like the best chocolate strawberries you'll ever have. Because they actually like import their strawberries from I don't remember where. They gave me the details before, but they source their strawberries from somewhere that grows really good tasty strawberries. Like you're not going to get any of those crap strawberries that are like bitter, or the white ones that don't have any flavor. And they have a lot. Today was my day off, so like I couldn't go any other time. And they usually have like a line like pretty much out the door down the freaking block in this little it's called a Candy Castle, and they're a confectioner that has been here for like 100 years. Anyways, so I went there today because I wanted to get some, and so I had to wait in line, and I stood in line next to this older gentleman, and we just talked the whole time waiting in line, because we were in line for like 30-40 minutes because it was a really long line. And I don't usually talk to strangers, but he just had this aura. He was really nice. He was telling me he's getting strawberries for like his nieces and his daughter and his granddaughters and stuff. And we just talked about random stuff like the whole way through the line. And then when I was in, he let me stand in front of him, so I was in front of him, and we both were getting helped about the same time. And then when I went to pay, I realized that I left my fucking wallet in my coat pocket, in the coat I was not wearing because it was not cold today, so I didn't put the coat on. But I stopped last night to get gas on my way home from work, and I forgot to put my wallet back in my purse from my coat. And I was like, I was like, oh my god, I just waited in this line for 45 minutes and I don't have my wallet. And he was like, stop it, this is my strawberry for you. And he paid for me. And I was like, please, no, you don't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I can do. And I was trying to ask the lady if they had tap to pay because I had my phone. And she was like, yes. He's like, no tap to pay. no tap to pay. Don't you worry about it. And he like forced, payment. I was like, dude, that was so nice. That was one of the nicest things. Like a total stranger. Never met him before. But he did me such a kindness and I like wanted to cry. I gave him a hug. I was like, can I give you a hug at least, please? Because that was so nice of you. So, there are so good people in this world, randomly. I get really scared of people in public a lot because the world has been really kind of crappy lately, So, like, yeah, absolutely. Humanity, faith in humanity restored just a little bit today because of that man. His name was Joe. I asked him for his name because I'm like, I can't not know your name after you did such a nice thing for me. So there's good in this world, Mr. Frodo. Absolutely. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, that's my good story for the day. After I've been yapping and whining about all this bad shit happening to me. No, where am I gonna put this? That was something really good and kind that happened to me today. It just kind of, it restored my faith a little bit in humanity. Did not have to do that. I was gonna tap and pay. But I couldn't believe it. I never do that. I rarely put my wallet in my coat pocket. It was just late and it was cold and I was like, ugh, and I was trying to just get back home and I forgot to like transfer my wallet back to my purse. Most people are good people. Don't let the world convince you otherwise. Man, it's hard lately to I agree, it is worth fighting for, absolutely. I love everybody here. I think everybody that's here in this chat right now and our regulars in our community, I think you guys are all great people. It's just, I feel like, in my experience, it's harder to find in the wild. Absolutely. That's what they want you to believe, Mecca, but it's not true. I feel like people are nicer in New Zealand. Every Kiwi I've ever met has been super nice. My sample size is a little small, but it's quite large compared to most Americans. Oh, I need to put that into the new, into the bot, into my Meowka bot. It was from Stream Elements. Can I add to this wonderful story with my unrelated story? Absolutely, Ichi. Also, yeah, it looks like our hourly ad break's gonna happen in about 2 minutes, friends, so just giving you a friendly heads up. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads here in a couple of minutes. I'm sorry, but that does really help support the stream. Those ads actually do add up and help me actually get a payout, so thank you for sticking through them. If you hate ads and want to skip them, or if you just want to support the stream, you could always subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. If not, no worries, no pressure, no problem. Just giving you my warning like I usually do. I think I have a pretty decent sample size. I know at least 7 to 10 Kiwis. Which is more than the average American, I believe. I just present my good side to y'all. Oh, stop it. I know you're a gremlin, but you're a gremlin with a heart of gold. Also, you're Canadian, so you kind of can't fight that stereotype. As the whole population, I know all 10 of you? Wow. Incredible. I need to grab that from Stream Elements. Maybe I should just write a new one. I'm not going to do it right now. You see? Yeah. Yep. Thanks, Kane. Good rec. Good rec. I got a Costco amount, and I've been drinking it the past couple weeks. I want to put things in my body that are better for it. I've been trying not to drink as much soda. I've been trying not to eat as many snacks. I did treat myself to a Dairy Queen Blizzard today, and I asked for a mini, and they gave me, I swear it was a large. It was like this big. Minis are not this big. I don't know why they upsized me, but when they handed it to me, I was like, I can't eat all that. But I rarely get stuff like that. But I drink lots of water, and when I don't drink water, I've been drinking Body Armor, and I've been taking daily vitamins every single day. I'm just doing what I can. Canadians are our greatest rivals in terms of who is nicer. I believe it. I can't recommend Body Armor to Polly. It's the one thing she's deathly allergic to. What's in it that she's deathly allergic to? Coconut? Coconut, yeah. Like, that's the first thing. My eyes, when I looked at the label and I was like, it's gotta be coconut. Ah. Poor Polly, that sucks. I would cry if I were allergic to coconut. I'm not gonna lie. I love coconut. It's one of my favorite flavors. It's one of my favorite scents. Like, I literally use vanilla coconut shampoo and conditioner, and I've used coconut like bath body bars. Like, I like to eat coconut. I like the scent of coconut. Like, I have coconut body spray. Like, I really like coconut, and I would probably cry a lot if I couldn't eat it. That sucks. I guess they don't make any variant of Body Armor without coconut then. Almost posted in here, guys, I have an assignment to do this due by tonight, and I just do not want to do it. I'll do it tomorrow, but just not tonight. Tonight is not that night. Logged in. It's due next weekend. Hell yeah. Crisis averted. Now you don't have to do it tonight. Good job. She can't have anything that uses coconut oil, so we just associate that with everything coconut. Better safe than sorry. But I also know somebody who thought they were allergic to eating coconut, but then they found out it was just they can't get coconut byproducts on their skin. It was a skin allergy, not an ingestion allergy. So, but I understand not wanting, because they did not want to risk it either for a long time, but they figured it out somehow. I don't know how they figured it out, but they figured it out, and they were like, I can eat it. Oh my god, I can eat it, but I can't use like products with it on it, like oil on my skin. So it could be that, but also I understand not wanting to risk that. Yeah, poor Polly. My condolences to her. She's been going through a lot too with her health. Is she playing Azure yet? Mimes? Yeah, that's true. Body Armor is a coconut water beverage. It'll always be coconut water. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. It's so good too. She's playing Azure? Oh, good. So many people are struggling. It's not fair. We're young. We're not even old. Why do we have to go through this poop? She might finally get Randy back. Yay! Oh, yes. That makes me so happy. She streams during the daytime, and I haven't been able to catch streams because she streams during daytimes when I work. And I don't work somewhere that is lurk friendly. What makes me sad? The Wazzy Wald fight? Okay. In chapter 1. Okay. Oh man, Azure's so good. They really keep a good pacing through that whole game. Alright, I'm gonna boop. Whilst I genuinely see myself doing lots of homework this weekend. I refuse to fall behind this semester. Ichi, what are you gonna do when you don't have school anymore? I feel like that is encoded into your your being, and I don't think you'll know how to exist without homework. Watch the streamer playing the horse game make 200 pulls for the new horse and she still didn't get it. Ah, that hurts. Look, it's not gonna load. First try? I'm not questioning it. We don't question things here. We take them. First try. I didn't even have to like mess with the disk drive. Ooh, a new screen. I love this. This is one of my favorite things. I love how, depending where we are. Oh, right, we're on the airship. We have an airship now. Oh, it's backtrack time. Alright. So if I was like that at college, working basically 24 hours a day, and once it's over, I'm like, now what? I remember that feeling too. When I was done with college, I was like, well, now what do I do? Fuck, that's right. I have to have Gaius right now. No thanks. I have to go through everything? Conquer the world! Now I want you to see why I put you through hell to get that accessory and equip it on Reed immediately. Okay. Heard. The accessory. 4th floor facilities. Conference rooms and training rooms. Royal room. Members of the Imperial family on board. Right now that's Princess Alphen. Which tells me I can have other Imperial members on board? At some point? Do we get Oliver back? Please? What was the... Was it this? What was it? What was the name of the... Black Virtue. Can cancel arts. 90% chance? Delay plus 6? Oh, Reen's gonna make no one ever have a turn ever. Combined with, whatchamacallit. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, man. Recovery rate. CP recovery. Okay, yeah, here we go. Alright, that's good. Stacks with the Impede Quartz and the Impede Gem. Oh my god. Okay, well. I don't think I have Impede 2 yet. I guess it's Reen time for the rest of the game. Use this. Aww. I hope with the success of like Trails in the Sky first chapter remake and then now second chapter remake, I hope that we see more Trails in the Sky figures. I hope that they give us an Olivier figure. I hope that they give us a Shara figure. I might be heavily biased towards those two, but you know. Oh my god, speaking of figures, did you guys see the new Good Smile molds for the Elisa and Laura figures? Oh my god, they're gorgeous. They're so beautiful and I must have them. I don't know how, but I'll find a way. I don't think I have to worry about that for a while. But oh my god, their molds look incredible. They're not painted yet, but... wow. That's the bed. That's the storage room. Yeah, shaving your legs does feel funny. I don't ever shave my legs, but I'm lucky because I have, literally the hair on my arms and legs are bleach blonde. So you can't see them, and I don't have a lot of them either, so... but when I was younger, when I was like a preteen, like it was very much like one of those things, like coming of age things, like, you know, your mom teaches you to shave your legs and you're really self-conscious about it. It feels really weird. Like, it's not exactly tingly, but it kind of is tingly. It's because air is touching your skin, like, and just your skin with no interference, like no hair in between, no anything. It feels really funky. I kind of don't, like, at first, when your legs are wet, like if you do it in the shower, your legs are really slick when they touch each other and it feels kind of cool. But once they're dry, it's less fun. It kind of feels weird. You think Cher is more likely than Olivier? Yeah, because she's a girl. And they really like to make girl figurines. That's crazy to me because I feel like, well, I mean, so far from my experience, Olivier has been in more games. He's more present and he's kind of like a big deal in the grand scheme of things, where Cher is just a really badass bracer. Like, he deserves a figure. He's the leading man. I want a Kevin figure too, but that probably will never happen. You're keeping up the guide on any profile notes? Okay. I do have the guide up. I'm just finding characters to talk to them, because, yeah. You should probably do it in the shower. Also, getting shaving cream will make it feel less bad. I've always had a better experience shaving my legs in the shower as opposed to outside of the shower. It's easier. You have the water, you know, running on your legs, so it makes it easier. It takes the hairs away, and yeah. A smoother experience with the actual razor itself. Oh, Altina. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on. Who told you about it? Alright, spill the beans, Milliam! That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said that's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? Sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps is probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARG away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire always says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine, too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that... I can never say this. Cliom Soleil. of hers. It's basically her personal Argentland. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Argentland for that matter? Ding ding ding! Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lammy have got to keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Why do I never see anything about Milliam past these games? Like, Altina's everywhere. I guess Altina's the favorite robot having girl. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. Interesting. Okay. Ironically, Olivia is not the most playable character across the entire series. It actually belongs to one of the Cold Steel characters here. Across the entire series? Wait, is it a Cold Steel character that I already have? My guess is Fee. Is it Fee? Milliam's kind of the annoyance. People try to forget about it. That's the vibe I get from her, honestly. She's a little annoying. I don't hate her, but I can see that. I can see that being her, like, shtick amongst Trails fans. Yep. Emma and Celine. But that was a lot of good lore I just got out of that conversation with Milliam. I feel like. And I could have missed that if I didn't go talk to her. What's up, Celine? Oh, she's still salty about getting kicked out. Valamar. She is supposed to be Emma's familiar, but she really feels like she's trying to push herself to be Reen's as well. Even though he's not like a witch, you know, like she wants to be equally involved with whatever Reen's doing. Most of Milliam's character art can be summed up with just pouncing crouch first on Eustace. Oh. I see. Did I already do this? Yeah, I did, I think. Yeah, I did all this last stream. Okay. I think I just needed to finish exploring like the whole ship. Alright. Customized orbital bike. Oh, it's kind of like the car from Azure. Okay, cool. Cool. Hi, Valamar. What's good, homie? Ah! Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valamar, I take it your mana's recovered a little now? Affirmative, it stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power is awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power has always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like a part of me, if that makes sense. Thanks to McBurn! Still I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantogruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. Hey, yours truly. Welcome in. Sorry, got tongue-tied there for a second. I've been on Trails Marathon in the last 4 months. Went from 0 to Cold Steel 2, and now I'm at the start of Cold Steel 3, taking a break. Very nice. Do you, have you played the Sky Trilogy already then? I've also been on a Trails Marathon myself. I started in March of last year with Sky First Chapter, and now we're here. I have played some other things in between, so that's why we're only on Cold Steel 2, but I'm enjoying every minute of it, and I hear really good things about Cold Steel 3, so I hope you're having a good time. Oh wait, that's right, you're taking a break. Totally valid, you do not want to get Trails burnout, because after I beat 2, I think I'm also going to take a little bit of break myself. I'm going to play Xenogears. Because I love this series too much, and I do not want to get burnt out. You started Sky first back in 2023. Nice! What's your favorite game in the series so far? I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel like one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Ring can now use the craft Spirit Unification. I see, so this is probably why you wanted me to make sure I talk to the right things, because there are things to get in here right now. Oh. Okay. We got Spirit Unification! Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Bear with me here. I did the side quest Stranger Than Fishing, right? That was the... when I spoke to that girl, when I fished up the giant-ass boss. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the intermission chapter. My bad. Oh gosh, I'm behind in the guide. I'm in Act 2, Part 1. Yeah, I'm behind in the guide. Hey, Commander Bravo, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's your week? I did Sky first in 2023, completed in 2024, took a small break, beat Sky 2 and 3 in 2025. Nice. 0 did most by the end of 25 and beat it at the beginning of this year. Then I just blitzed through Azure, Cold Steel 1 and 2. Very good. It's a great series. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I'm a huge fan now. Like, it's up there in my top, like, in my top echelon. I'm not even, like, we're not even halfway through. I am halfway through, I guess, now at this point, the series, but so much more to go. And it's already, like, top tier. Top freaking tier. So good. What's your favorite game in the series of the games you've played so far? Today's the 15th, okay. So there's a lot here. I cut my bangs today on a whim after I got out of the shower. Yeah. I hope they don't look too terrible. There's a lot to pick up, so they section it off by areas to visit. Okay, I gotcha. That makes it kind of difficult since I did some of it last stream. Last week was alright. Went to karaoke. Oh, hell yeah. Karaoke's so fun. What do you sing? I love karaoke. I miss going to karaoke. I promised I would take a break after Azure, but I did the same thing. I was like, alright, we're gonna take a break after Azure, and then I couldn't. I went straight into Cold Steel. I'm like, whoops. I'm sorry. I tripped and I fell on Trails of Cold Steel. My bad. After that ending, I had to do close to 1, then, yep, exactly. That's what these games do. The endings are like, you gotta see what happens next. They're really good about that. Something I appreciate about you, Chaos Gremlins, is that y'all appreciate the RPG grind. When you're just that much smarter or work that much harder in a game, it pays off and becomes more fun. I see others who are like, I'm YOLOing this, now I'm stuck at a wall. How could this have happened? That's fair. Honestly, like, I might be more in that camp if it weren't for the help of Kane, just because I wouldn't know any better, so I'm grateful. Just appreciate that aspect way of playing since it's similar to my own. Hell yeah, Ichi. How's that Genshin been treating you? Loki shaves off a couple of years. Damn. Thank you. Yeah, I actually prefer to have bangs. I just get lazy when it comes to cutting them because I cut my own bangs. And I just, sometimes I don't feel like doing it and I'll put it off and I'll put it off and I'll put it off. I should have done it at the beginning of winter, but again, I did what I did last year, and I did it at the beginning, or the end of winter, so now I'm gonna have bangs going into summer, and I'm gonna hate myself for it. That's okay. At least I did it. Better late than never. You rickrolled your friends at karaoke. I applaud you, sir. In terms of favorite Trails games, you'd say 0. Interesting. My favorite so far is Azure. So close. I'm a big fan of the SSS, and I really like Randy a lot. There's way too much hidden stuff, at least until Daybreak 2 when they finally add markers. That's frustrating. Let's see. Who have I talked to? Let me just go through everything again. I did talk to most everybody. But I don't want to miss anything, so wait. The bridge, computer terminal, capital Toa, Captain Toa. Royal room. Oh, I need to go talk to Alphen. Okay. I've already done this, so let's go back here to the royal room. Hey, Alphen. Not just my friends, it was an open stage mic. Amazing. Oh, in front of an entire crowd. Amazing. Oh my god. So when I think of karaoke, I think of private karaoke rooms. I forget that a lot of places have like karaoke bars, you know, so you do it to the whole of everyone, strangers included. Oh my gosh. Did you have some liquid courage in you? It's the only way I can do it publicly. Who am I shipping with Reen? I'm quite the canon shipper usually. I ship Elisa with Reen. I think that they have a really sweet dynamic. I'm also a pretty big fan of like tsundere characters, so she kind of had my heart from the get-go a little bit. At first, you know, I was like, all right, calm down, Elisa. But then once she calmed down, you know, yeah, she's great. Oh, Phoenix Wings. Where are the Phoenix Wings on the Royal Room's bookshelf? Quick travel and the courageous. Okay. Oh, that was the last thing I needed to do, apparently. Alright, I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Let's see. It's Toa. You like Toa. She's cute. Since she's not part of Class 7, like, my interactions with her have always felt just, like, less than stellar? I don't know. She's a cutie, though. Maybe it's because she's just not around that often. Alright, let me see. Game achievement sessions. And we need to... Oh, I see. Okay, so... I can get these... If I do all these things. Actually, hold on. Am I still... Let me go read it, just to be sure. Not so much like which courage I was driving. Oh, man. Alright, I don't have to read them. Okay. Low-key, 90% of the people going up there were barely singing, so the bar was low. Oh, and I'm sure you rocked their socks off. Rinwa? Oh, that's the name of their ship. You're playing the long game? I don't know how, I don't know how frequent she is past Cold Steel 2, but she seems to be more present here in Cold Steel 2, at least. Well, now that I have the airship. Oh, there's Gaius. Hey, you talking to your bird about the wind? Is that Sieg? No. You'd have loved her a lot more. Don't get me wrong, okay? Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike Toa. She's not my type of character that I go for in, like, dating sim type situations, though. So, while I like her, I don't think I ever would have picked her for Rean anyway. Like, no offense to anybody who does ship that. Like, to each their own, right? That's the whole point of this thing. I'm just saying, for my like personal preferences, it just so happens that Elisa fits the bill for my my type of character that I like, and she just so happens to be like the canon ship. So I guess I got lucky in that regard. In terms of Class 7 ship, it was Laura. Yeah, she's really popular. A lot of people really love Laura for Rean and just for her. I like her a lot too, but I think honestly her personality, like if I were to ship Laura with somebody, I think her personality goes pretty well with Eustace, actually. But I'm not really here for ships. Like, the idea of them is cute, but I'm here for the story and lore for the most part. I honestly wish that there were just straight up canon ships, because I don't like ship wars. Her and Rean have nice chemistry. Yeah, I could YouTube it. I probably will out of curiosity, honestly. She might not be around often, but she does have the best chemistry friendship that blossoms beyond between Rean just doing gentle stuff, giving her a coat when she's sleeping. Gotcha. Okay, I think I have to go get people now. Let me make sure. So this natural type of relationship that occurs, is it? Not a big fan of ships either. I'm more into planes. God damn it. The honest ship and canon ships so unfair that Joshua and Estelle get to develop beyond because there was no bonding system, but for everyone from Crossbow onwards, kind of stuck in relationship purgatory. Yeah, I don't like that. It almost feels like they decided to take a page out of like OG FF7's book. You know, they're like, oh, what if we put like several girls in here that are great? That way people can have the option to like, you know, go towards one or the other. But I don't like that, honestly, because it creates a lot of division within fandoms, and I don't like that. I actually am more comfortable when there is like this is the canon ship, like and also it allows, like you said, characters to grow, allowed to grow together instead of like having to awkwardly write around it, or like you could only see it if you do certain things and it doesn't, and because of that it's not like a persistent growth throughout the series because it just depends on your choices. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm having a bad time articulating, but
Let's get started.
yeah, Toa seems to be a fan favorite. Toa and
Go on, draw a
Laura,
card.
you guys seem to like them a lot. There weren't many to ship Lloyd with besides Ellie, and then Azur they add Arisha. Yeah, Ellie, I feel like Ellie and Lloyd
Same
have a
score,
very
huh?
natural
Wanna
chemistry within
redraw?
the
Yes, I'm
story,
going
so
first.
they just kind of make sense to me. And then yeah, they throw in Risha and Azur, and it's just kind of like, no.
Mirror.
Girl. Alright. What is Force? That's new. Discard an opponent card if they have none. This hurts. Oh wait, this blasts. Doubles your current total. Holy shit. Okay.
Bolt.
Bish.
What? You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
What? You can't do that. Blast.
No! Oh, my trump card. You sucker. Sad. I like Blade 2. I think the upgrades over Blade are fun. That's my first time playing Blade 2. Crow, please! Right. Oh,
Let's
I didn't
get
mean to do...
started.
Oh, well, I guess we're playing... I just glitched too fast. The worst part about Azur is
Go
looking
on,
crucial
draw a
character
card.
lore behind meticulous build. I know! That's so frustrating. Like, literally stuff that should just be told to you in the
After you,
story, and they lock it behind, like, your relationship with the character. Like, Wazi's stuff, and Randy's stuff, and Risha's history. Like, dude, why do they do that? That made me
Same
so
score,
angry.
Want to redraw? Guess I'm going first.
Like, thank goodness for YouTube, but, like, you can't experience it on your own. That sucks.
Same score,
like, in your
huh?
own playthrough.
Want to
you know?
redraw?
Yeah.
Guess I'm
Those
going
are so
first.
important to those characters' lore. I don't think they should have been locked behind, like, the affection system. That just doesn't make sense.
Bolt.
Girl, you bolted me. Oh, fine.
What? You can't do that. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Mirror.
No! I have been thwarted.
I won.
If we have to.
Replayability, I mean, I guess. I
Draw a
guess.
card.
If you're gonna...
I'll be going first.
That's probably one of my least favorite ways
Be
to
gone.
build replayability into your game, though, I would say. And it may have been like a good replayability tactic back then, but now with so many games
the
and a
same
lot of people
score.
are playing
Let's
catch up,
redraw.
like the
Go ahead,
desire
then.
for replayability in a long JRPG like that is pretty low. Especially people who are like a little older. Like if you're a kid and you've got time on your hands, sure, but like, you know, us grown-ups, we ain't got time for that.
I can't believe this. Now you've done it. Take this!
Ooh.
How about this?
Uh-oh.
My victory was assured from the start.
Coastal continues the trend less about the final bond event and more about the little ones throughout while building up the bond levels. But the later games don't reference any of the bonding events because it's confirmed you've seen any of them. That's the frustrating bit. Characters can't grow because of that. You can't grow your characters properly because of that. And that's so annoying to me. Alright, we made Angel Toa. That's why I wish my data from Cold Steel 1 and 2 would transfer up to 3 so that I wouldn't have to work at the same bond. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Cold Steel 1, like when I played Cold Steel 2, it knew that I went hard on Elise's bonding events, right? So it should know that that's the canon I've decided. So therefore, like, things should, you know, escalate in 2 and then subsequently to 3 and 4. I wish that was the way it worked. It doesn't, but I wish it did. Because that would make at least a little bit more sense. Because you can play it where just Reen's a playboy, I guess, if you want to, which sucks. Character is fine in a game like Persona where the game's lore finishes when it finishes, but in Trails or every story carries up. Yeah, exactly. It's tough with Trails because of the continual, you know, continueness of it all. The continuity of it all. Something I noticed that was mentioned in Azure about the beginning of Zero is how Joshua and Estelle isn't at the start. Oh. So the same thing when I saw Crow and Milliam for the in the fort scene, because they're not there originally. Yes, isn't that strange? I also said the same thing. I was like, wait a minute, is this some like fuckery from Kia somehow? Because yeah, Crow and Milliam weren't there at the start of Cold Steel 1 in that flash forward, which is a little bit jarring. I mean, nothing's been confirmed yet, one way or the other for me, so I don't know, but I had the same theory. It's a little weird. I think 2006 was the best year, just saying. 2006 was a good year. My teen angst and depression aside, the year as a whole was a pretty good year, I think. Y'all caught her at a bad time to be ship captain. She was on her way out to a date. Welcome home, Zen. I hope you drove safe. I hope you can kick back and relax now. Teddy, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the... Oh my god, you've been lurking for 15 streams straight? My god, thank you. Thank you for the stream streak. I hope you've been well. I appreciate you, friend. Alright, Toa. I've got a bunch of quests. We gotta go pick people up. Gosh, where to go first? Does it really matter? I'll just go in the order of the guide, I suppose.
Where do you want to go?
Garelia. Select the proving ground. Okay.
Leave it to me!
Alright. Hey Stella, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your week? Oh, hi. You want to come to the ship with me? Oh, this one's a douche. But, like, at least we found him pretty easy. I don't really like Rex that much. I mentioned what? The extra party members? The answer is both yes and no. Can't say why, because the spoiler goes all the way up to Horizon? Holy smokes. I'm not really the biggest fan of Rex, I'm not gonna lie. Can we leave him behind? I mean, it didn't seem like he wanted to come with me. Let's see. My week was fine until yesterday. It was horrible. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things do get better for you. You don't have to talk about it. You don't want to. Why are these guys... I'll come back to you. I'm gonna go find Monica first. The only one that gets mentioned in the future ship? Lloyd and Risha? I'm still really not on board with that, but you know, alright. It just seems so out of left field. Oh my god, I have to have Laura. That's annoying. Okay, so do I have to go back to the ship to put Laura in my party? Oh my god, okay. Wait. How do I go back to the ship? Oh. There we go. Oh, wait! It said a just party! Crap. I clicked too fast. Alright, Toa. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it forced me to... Alright, this is fine.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Why didn't I have her in my party already? Because now I'm at a point where it's hard for me... Oh, she's not in my party right now because I'm literally forced to have Gaius right now. They made me take Gaius. Otherwise she would be. I'm at a point where I like too many characters and it's really hard for me to pick my party. Honestly, I would rather take her over Elliot, but Elliot's like crafts are too good to not take with me. So he'll go phones and everything, but don't worry about that. Let's make the entire make the whole last ship land just so we can get Laura. We can't call her, you know, with our Arcus or anything. No. Here I'm confused by the timeline of events indicated by the ending of Azure because I'm like, does Crossbow get taken over and then liberated? Yes. Over to Gaius? No! They literally forced him into that slot. The end of Azure is a 2-year time skip, so Azure hints doesn't come to pass until Reverie starts. That's so long from now. That's 3.5 games. No. Oh, I played so long. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought that Cold Steel 3 was, yeah, man. Oh. Where's the, okay, hang on. Did you already teach me this recipe? Are you the right person? Yeah, you must have, because you don't have it. Let's get the side quest. Hi, Elliot's dad. I like you. Alright, we'll do it. Elliot, my boy! I was thinking about putting in a new redeem, guys. I don't know if I'm going to do it for channel points, or I was thinking maybe I could do it for the trivia channel points, because everybody's like, what are the trivia points for? And I'm like, they're for nothing. So, like, I was thinking... you could make me put this on for 5 minutes and say everything like an old person. I'm not putting it on right now. But what do you think, chat? Grandpa Becca. It came to me. I opened my drawer and I saw the beard and I was like, I can do something with this. So, since I'm a pro old person voice actor, you know, lean into it. I think I can confidently say 4 more games, the finale of Calvert arc, and a final arc. No. I hope to be caught up so that I can actually enjoy Trails as it releases one day. Close to and Azure kind of end around the same time. I don't want to love the wind. This is happening around the same time Lloyd is waking up in prison. Jailbird Lloyd. One day, yeah. Well, we don't have a definitive answer on that, yours truly. This is fan spitballing, and that's Kane's take. So, yeah, who knows? Maybe? They intended to be 2 to 3 games. Cold Steel, yeah, Cold Steel got popular and they decided to go super ham with it, right? So saw the Mighty Kondo extends an arc again. I trust the man with nothing. Yeah, he gets kind of excited with the project, I think, and he just kind of goes off the rails. Cold Steel, case in point. Also, our next hourly ad break is about to happen, friendos, so just giving you my friendly warning like I usually do. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads in a couple minutes. I do apologize, but that does really, really help support the stream. If you want to skip those ads, though, if you hate them, or if you just want to support the stream in a different way, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it. But if you can't, don't worry about it. No pressure, no problem. Just letting you know about the ads. Also, 1 and 2 are planned. Close to 3 are supposed to be close to 3 and 4, similarly to Sky 1 and 2. Well, Didn't Kondo say in an interview that Cold Steel 1 and 2, like, they kind of let them take as many liberties as they wanted with, like, the length and to kind of experiment, and that's why they ended up being so long? Only Todd Howard could learn from Kondo. I would also love to see Rumeferia. Can we go to Rumeferia? That would be really cool. I want a game that takes place there too. I would want like the next arc to take place there. I think I think after the Calvert arc there should be like maybe a Rumeferia arc or an arc in a new place. And then I think they should end it like with one big shebang game, kind of like Reverie, where everything kind of culminates and comes together. I think that would be cool. From my limited experience so far. Northumbria is 70% salt. Yeah, we're not going to get much done there. It's gotten a lot of, gotten a lot of mentions up to this point, continues to get mentions later too. I honestly think that the final arc will be told from the Ouroboros. Oh, that would be interesting. I want to go more east. Well, past Calvert. If we don't get a final showdown in Arteria, I will riot. That seems like it would be a suitable place. I don't know, you would know better than me. Calvert isn't east enough. More east! I just want to explore a different part of the world. It would be cool to explore a part that we've heard about, but we've never actually been to. Remember specifically number 19. Don't look him up until you finish close to 4. Oh, okay. I have to say I have a favorite Ouroboros member. I do. And it's not Ren because I don't count her anymore. Because she left. And it would probably surprise a lot of people.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Final arc will be the longest in the whole series. You think so? I don't know. I would say it'd probably be 3. I don't know. Calvert's 4 games. So is Cold Steel. Do you think they would keep up the 4-game trend? Or do you think they would shorten it to 3 games and then one final? They can't have longer than a 4. I think if they'd made it longer than a 4-game arc, it would be too much. I think people would.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
I think people will lose their patience with that. But 3 games and then like 1 shebang game, or if they want to do like, you know, Cold Steel to Reverie, 4 games and then the big shebang game. Oh, look at. We can see Crossbell from here. Yep, Crossbow surrounded by the barrier. Mr. Bannings cannot break it just yet. Any guesses who my favorite Ouroboros member is so far, chat? Fee and Sarah. I have Fee. Wait, I had Fee and Sarah. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more, a tankard. But if you want to really get smashed, pour it into a Valestein. No, I hate Blue Block. He's the worst. I hate Gilbert. He's the worst. Ari Enrod's really cool. I really am confused by her involvement with Ouroboros. Oreos? Ouroboros. I guess I'll have to see. Let's see. Since I'm here doing the Terror Shrine, okay. Is it you? I'm not a member of Ouroboros. Reverie's called Sen 5 in the data. Yeah, well... maybe they'll do that again. They probably called it Reverie so they didn't blow the cold steel. Yeah, honestly, I feel that's probably why they changed the name too. Wait, I have oh, I had to get rid of Sarah. No, I cannot stand wise men. You guys are trolls. No one's gonna guess it because I just met this member and people are probably like, why do you already like them? But I do. I'm sorry. It's instant like, yes. Yeah. It is, Kane. I think he's really neat. I'm a big fan and I barely know him. I just really, there's something about him. He's got like a charisma that speaks to me. And his character design's really cool.
Too slow. Leave it to me. Huh?
Who's your favorite enforcer up to Cold Steel? I'm sure I'll meet more that I'll like later, but for now, like, I'm a fan.
Should have been paying attention.
Ow! You. Wait, oh, you not? Okay, well. Is it the shirt? No, it's the hair. A little bit, maybe a little the shirt, but really, I really like his hair. He's really cool. I need to get Orban situated on Sarah. She's in a rough spot.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Let's get him, Understood. Okay.
Does Jubilee grow on you after? No, I'm not really a fan of her yet. She's fine.
Eliminating.
I don't know her well yet.
My turn.
I'm sure it'll change. My opinion on a lot of characters changes. I have accepted Machias. He's fine now. So. You just gotta get that sweet, sweet character development in, you know?
Good work.
You don't think Diwali will change for me? I guess time will tell. I mean, you've been here for most of this entire experience, Kane. You know the kinds of characters I tend to gravitate towards. So you'd probably know. You either gotta instantly love her whole shtick or not. So she doesn't have a lot of character growth as far as that whole thing goes. She annoys me sometimes. I appreciate her. I appreciate her character, but like, she's very, very much a trope. Yeah, she does get rage baited very easily. That, I don't know what trope that is. I mean, it's kind of Tsundere, isn't it? Just in a different way than Elisa is. Her personality is just very consistent. Gotcha. Young man, I can't find him anywhere. She's the classic Tsundere that isn't romanceable. Oh. Oh. Wait. This is what's his foot? What's his nuts? Motherfucking been here since Sky. Anton. I thought so. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, Anton got separated from his buddy. Yeah, Ricky. Where the hell is Ricky? So you came here looking for your friend you were separated for just before the war breakout. Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own, and right after that it got occupied by the Alliance. Been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. I see, that's quite worrying. Yeah, I know as well as anyone it feels like not to know where your loved ones are. At least, it's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. That last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. Oh, Fran! Fran mentioned. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, we now know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area can become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to the base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway, and it's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. Do what? Huh? Huh? Excuse? Alright, well we got our Anton quest in for the game. Wonder where we will see him next. If we'll see him again here or not until Glow Steel 3. Probably we'll see him again. I imagine we gotta reunite him with Ricky. Oh, cryptids. That's what that was. Oh, I mean, this show is happening all over Crossbell, too. I'm guessing this is a result of what is happening in Crossbell. If Anton was the final protagonist, that would be so weird. He's so not protagonist coded at all. That would be the biggest, like, out of left field shocker, I think. Alright, time to go get a cryptid. And before I do, ugh, let me just not. Let's fix Sarah up here a bit. Even though Anton is the creation of Kondo to immortalize his best friend IRL. Oh, are you serious? And all the bad luck he had with him. Is that for real? That's so. Oh, I love that lore. Like a lot, actually. Alright, hang on. Girl, you also need, did we look at Sarah's casuals? Yeah, we did. I didn't like them that much. Okay. I'm gonna save. I haven't done that this stream yet. Of all the people, Ricky is Kondo's self-insert. Oh my god. At least they're just background NPCs that persistently show up, right? Like there are some creators like that actually self-insert themselves as a pro tag, and that's kind of cringy. This is kind of fun. Oh, they'll be fine. Probably. You're a fruggo. Look at you. It's a big underbite you got there, my friend.
Watch out! This is a
This
tough
music
one.
is scary. Uh-oh. I don't. Wait. Why are you using this already? This is like. Ow! Shit, I don't have Elliot right now. I'm hosed.
Gather on my blade.
Good luck with this dude. Am I trying to tackle him too early?
This is bad. Arcus, activate. Leave it to me.
No chance to impede it. Depends on my setup. Yay.
Commander Bravo 2 says, what do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question?
Thanks.
You didn't give the answer. I don't know. What do you give? Is that a hippo? It kind of looks like one, doesn't it? I think it is. I think it's giant hippo.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay.
There's a cheese that you don't want to wait, but you should definitely scan to see its level. Oh. Do I even have a... I think I have to do it with Reem. Because I don't have a... oh, wait. Yeah, I do. I'm blind. Oh! Yeah, he's a little advanced for me. Just a tad. Just a smidge. Elden Ring Golden Hippo. I've never played Elden Ring. I'm very curious about it. I don't know if I would probably be terrible at it. I'm not very good at Souls-like games, but I'm really curious. It's one of those games I want to like grab on a sale to just have in my collection so that I can at least try it one day. There's a lot of crazy shit in Elden Ring I've seen from like other people playing it. I didn't know there was a golden hippo though. That sounds wild. A good setup, you can beat it even at low levels. Yeah, I don't think I have a good setup. Green is... in the words of the Ninja Turtles, the bigger they are, the more bones they have to break. It's fair. You know...
Here goes. Overdrive.
The realization that I could
Here I go.
do this would be helpful.
Filthy dance. What's that?
But I need to heal the other girls up. Alright,
My
Green.
turn.
Should we try to delay him? With your mega delays?
You're done. I'll handle it.
Didn't work. Is he delay immune? I forgot.
Now. Okay, Reem.
Right.
Well, I mean, I'm not getting anywhere. Oh no. Rip Sarah and Elisa. Auntie!
No problem.
Wait, oh, she has Angel. That's good. But... should I don't know. I don't know if I should just quit and come back to this later. Is there anything wrong with coming back to it later? Or do I need to do this now? I don't need to do it now because I kind of don't want to waste these items. I think we'll just go out in a blaze of glory
This is my secret
and
weapon.
die.
Party orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
I feel like he's doable though. I don't feel like this is impossible. I just have to be more prepared. I think if I had Elliot here instead of Sarah or Fee, I might have a better...
Gather on my blade.
They're optional, but I see if I kill 5 of these cryptids, I get one of those like metal things from Alphen, like one of those accessories that are really good. So I'm gonna want to do these at some point, right? So I'm guessing that that's a really good accessory.
No problem.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No.
I wish I could just hit like go back to previous save point instead of returning to title screen, but I did just save, so oh, I can hit retry and quit the file. Well, whoops. This works too. Alright, Hippo. I'll talk to you later. I've got to go find an Earth Temple I forgot to do. Wait. Wait. What? What button was it?
Okay.
Liquid! Dothrin, thank you for the liquid. I appreciate it. Cheers, my dear. I hope you're having a good Friday evening. Now in turbo mode. What the? No, that's the share button. Damn it. There it is. My goodness. Adjust party. I wish so much I could get rid of him right now. Okay, sorry, use this. I need Elliot. Wait. For now, I need Smelliot. Says the records is so lost in your battle section of the notebook. Do you care about that? No, I don't really care that much about that. I'm not a super completionist. When I was younger, I probably would have been. You know, when I was like a kid or a teenager, I would have been very completionist, but I'm a grown-up now with limited time to play games, so I'm just satisfied with enjoying myself, you know, and enjoying the story. I don't go for die-hard completion. It's not that important to me. Miyaka's always fussy. Where did I miss this temple at? It's not down here, it's just a box. I don't dislike Elliot. I just think it's fun to call him Smelliot, okay? I know that gives off like a bad, I know that gives off like bad vibe, like I don't like him, but I just think it's kind of cute and silly, honestly. I do like Elliot. I unfortunately think Elliot's one of those characters that gets left behind in the plot a lot, because there's too many characters, but most of the boys do. Dryas. Oh, here it is, I found it. Taco, hi! Wait, why are you dying of laughter? What happened? Hello, how are you doing? Wait, what? What's this old rune? I'm curious, but we don't have time to look inside at the moment. Let's leave it for now. Kane, it won't let me! This game kind of turns it on its head, that you kind of have to do all the optional stuff just to stand a chance to get some of the story bosses. Wow. I wonder when it'll let me to go inside. That's not fair. Why can't I go in? Those boxes have feelings. I don't think Kane intentionally was trolling me. I thought I think he thought I legit could do it. Oh, no. Unintentional trolling, if you will. You know, played a zoo game and made... Oh, no! I wanted to see that. I'm so sad I didn't get to... I've been hearing about that. Fuck. She made me a horse and you walked in... Wait. And you walked in front of you and made it say, it's been 84 years. Please tell me somebody clipped it. Please tell me I can view that later. Oh my, I'm so sad that I missed that. I'm genuinely, god damn it. That's why I hate it when we have overlapping stream days. I miss that. I feel like I miss out on so much. Alright, well I guess we go back. I hate that the cold steel. Wait, hang on. Series got rid of the funny stuff, and I do too. I miss the chest so much. It's my punishment. Yeah. I didn't know. I forgot. I got too into what I was doing and somehow missed that pathway entirely. My grandma voice. There are clips and a full. Oh my god. Alright. Well, yes. Of course, the full VOD. Is she done? Oh. I'm so sad I missed it. Of course. Fuck you, bitch. That makes so much sense. Incredible. The reason the chess message is existent was a coding mistake. I know. I just wish they had, like, continued it. I wish they, you know, they should have just... They should have just continued their mistake. Mecca and Yuno senior citizen VA's a win. I will. It's a dream. I would even in a small indie game, if somebody needs an old person voice, sign me up, please. Old people voices are my favorite. Sigil was a box with him saying it's Friday, Friday. Oh my god. Was Yuna saying these, or were people actually getting to, like, say their own thing with their own voice? If I have a game with voice acting, Mecca will be my first choice for elderly NPCs. Thank you! Thank you, it would be an honor. Please think of me if you need elderly voices in any of your projects. It's a dream! I would love to work with you. Please. You're gonna head off early? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Commander. Have a good night. Rest well. See you tomorrow, friend.
Right.
I would be a dream to voice that old lady with the foul mouth from Crossbell. She's one of my favorite. So long, suckers! Get bent! Just the thing she says is so funny. I had tears in my eyes. That's a dream role. If Gung Ho reached out, if I could audition with Gung Ho when they localized that, like, I would like to audition for old lady, crazy, rude old lady, please. Oh wait, I have to go back? Wait, to the Gorelia Byroad. Mother fudger. I thought I was done.
Where do you want to go?
Back down here, I guess. I was a penguin and got to say, holy shit balls, it's a taco! Amazing. This sounds incredible. So it is in your voice, okay. That's why you're still- I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. That sounds hilarious. I really hope that my voice was done in an old lady voice. She recorded. I love her. Incredible. 100% old lady voice. Then it's perfect. Both her and I share the love of old lady voice acting. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I hope I have time tomorrow. I hope we're slow at work tomorrow so I can kind of do that instead of work. Oh, what are you guys doing? Hi! Doors, students, just hanging out. Yeah, I'm in the weird Friday through Saturday is such a weird, like, I have no time for me, because Friday night, you know, I stream, but I have to stream and go to bed somewhat early because I have to work early in the morning on Saturday. And then I have to work all day on Saturday, come home, shove food in my face, get ready for stream, and then stream. And then, you know, finish stream and go to bed. So there's like very little like room from Friday evening to Saturday evening for me to deviate at all. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I wish I didn't have to work on Saturdays. It would make things a lot easier on me, but I love streaming and I'm never going to stop doing that, so not if I can help it anyway. Howdy, Tonko, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good week. Okay, we get to set up transmitters. Fun! My days to sleep in are Sunday and Monday, so at least I have that. It's just getting through Friday through Saturday is a bit taxing sometimes because they're so like jam-packed, you know? Let's see. Let's go back and get this one first. Yeah, once we're done with Saturday streams, I sleep in on Sunday, and it's like smooth sailing from there, because then I can get as much sleep as I want, and I'm usually pretty energized for Sunday streams. Yeah, I wish I could stream on Mondays, but most of the time I have D&D unless it gets canceled, and then when it gets canceled, my D&D friends, we usually like do stuff, like other stuff, like play other games together. To kind of make up for not having D&D, so I just don't have enough time. I do so many things. I stream 3 days a week. I'm in 2 different D&D campaigns that are on 2 different days of the week, so I really only have 2 days of the week that aren't in the evening, I should say, 2 days of the week in the evening that aren't accounted for by something. I mean, I guess it's a good thing to have things going on, I suppose, but I wish I was in, like, one less D&D campaign sometimes. I wish I could turn that into a stream day instead, but I'm committed. I feel like I can't just be like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm not going to do this anymore. That would be messed up. One campaign, though, has been going on for, like, literally, oh gosh, I want to say we're going on 3 years. We did have a really long hiatus, though, because our dungeon master, he got into a really bad accident and hurt his back and wasn't really able to do anything for, like, 6 months. Or more, maybe a little more. So we went on a big pause there, but... So I would say that one might end soon, but we thought we were on the final boss, and then all of a sudden it was like, spoiler alert, you thought, and we're not. So he like deviated from the campaign's ending completely. So I don't know how much further we have to go on that. And the other one just started. But I like the character I made. I made an astral elf rogue, and she's really snarky. So she's fun to play. She just like tells things how they are and like gives no fucks. So it's really fun to play a character that just like blurts shit out and like gives no fucks. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Hell yeah. My week was tumultuous. It was a little, it was a lot. Had a kind of emotional week, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Tonko. I don't know if you were able to read my update. So I'll TLDR it. I had my back doctor appointment with a specialist. I was told that I have the back of someone in their mid-50s, and my L5 disc in my spine is mostly gone, so that's why I've been having a lot of, you know, pain and a lot of issues. So I'm set up with an MRI scan next month and a bunch of physical therapy appointments, but basically, and a bunch of pills, basically a bunch of doctor bills that are gonna add up. So I've been pretty stressed, pretty depressed over all of that, and all that with my work threatening me with not letting me work because of all of this that's going on. And I'm like, how am I supposed to pay for my insurance, to pay for my doctor's appointments if you don't let me work? So it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Been dealing with a bit of a struggle, but hopefully I'm just trying to hang on to hope that it'll all somehow work out. I gotta stay positive or I'll go crazy. Try to, anyways. You wish you were in one D&D campaign? Do you not have any friends who are interested? Both of mine are online. We use Roll20 because getting people nowadays, it feels like everyone's friend groups are online, right? It's really hard to get in-person sessions going, I would feel like. And it would be theoretically possible for us to get like a 4-person campaign going with my friend group because we all live in enough proximity for that, but then the other 3 people are too far. That would literally makes no sense. They wouldn't be able to travel for D&D. That would be crazy. Oh, there they are. I'm down the wrong path. So like, I would love to be in an in-person D&D group. That would be really fun to do it, like in the flesh. That's something I haven't done. I attempted to do that in high school once, and I was with my friend who's also female, and we walked into this, the game shop, and we went with our friend who's a dude, right? And literally we were the only girls in the entire place. The whole place smelled terrible, and they wouldn't stop staring at us. We kept hearing people like whisper like, oh my god, there are girls in here. And it was so uncomfortable. Like, I couldn't have fun, and it was a lot of things were said that made us both uncomfortable. Like, so in the end we never went back to do it again, even though we were interested. It was a different time though. I think nowadays it's a little less cringe. I don't know. I feel like I could go into a card shop or a game store now and there's a lot less of that, oh my god, it's a girl. You know what I mean? But as 16-year-olds, having that happen to you is deeply unsettling and deeply uncomfortable. It is the hazard of being female in a lot of male-dominated hobbies, I guess. Sad as that is. Yay! But I'm very bad at following up through Discord too. Don't feel even remotely bad about that. I am too. I'm in a lot of Discords, so I miss stuff in a lot of my friends' Discords too. So yeah, you're fine. I just said that because I didn't know if you saw it or not in Discord. So. Try joining one on Roll20, but no one ever answers on there. Yeah, I think you just need to... I've never tried to join randos on Roll20. I don't know how that works.
Where do you want to go?
If you have like a group of friends that like to do nerdy things together, I think the best way would be to like talk to them and be like, hey, you guys have any interest in like trying to do a D&D campaign? Like if you have like friends who like to play video games or something, or even Magic or card games, like if there's an adjacent hobby, like friends, you know what I'm saying? Friends that have an adjacent hobby, I think that would be your easiest bet to get something going. And you get something going with like 4 people, like total, if you have somebody like that might be interested in the idea. I would offer, but I'm already like so tied up with everything, and I think 2 is my maximum. I think 2 is even too much for me, but I'm doing my best. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Legram.
Full speed ahead!
Hi, I like cheese. Welcome in. I like your name. I like cheese too. Thank you for the lurk. I am having a cheesy time. Thank you. I'm having a very good time, actually. Indeed. Alright. We're in Legram now. I'm in the Discourse too with very drastic times. Yeah, that does not make it easier. Not at all. I am too. Don't worry about it. Yuna, I love you too. Thank you. I cut my bangs tonight. On a whim. I'm like, look, this is something I've been wanting to do and I've been putting it off. So after I got out of my shower, I just... Thank you. I was worried that I cut it bad. Thank you for getting a shout out for Yuna. Guys, most of you, I talk about her all the time because she's like one of my favorite people in the universe. But if you're not following Yuna, please go do me a favor and give her a follow. She's an incredible streamer, one of my best friends on the platform. I love her to death. If you love JRPGs, Final Fantasy, and just having a silly fun time, if you enjoy my vibes, you'll enjoy her vibes. Please go check her out for me.
Manya_Mitchell says,
Yuna, stop.
roses are red. Violets are kind
Manya.
of blue.
Oh.
Happy Valentine's Day, Mecha.
It is!
I love you.
I love you too. That's so cute. It is. You're in the future. It is Valentine's Day for you. Hi, Manya. How are you doing? Don't you have big plans? Aren't you in the UK? I thought, was that this weekend? No, you. Yuna, I hear that she made me say it's been 84 years. I'm really sad that I missed the stream, by the way. Taco's been giving me the play-by-play, and I'm very upset that I was not there for that. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I'm so sad that was tonight. What the heck am I supposed to buy? A book. Bro, not from you. Wait. Yes, from you? I don't know. No. Thank you for putting me in the zoo, Yuna. Having D&D online is cool. I wish I could play DBD online. You can play DBD online if you have it. Next weekend, she hates me. Oh, fair. Okay. I think her flowers will be delivered today. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, right. Okay, so her birthday. Right. Okay. Okay. I thought it was Valentine's, but birthday. That makes sense. What are you gonna do today, Manya? Your stomach hurts from laughing? Oh man, I'm so sad I didn't get to see it. Oh shoot. It sounds like you guys had so much fun. There's 2 vendors. Yeah, I know. Read the paper? Oh. Oh, I missed issue 1. How did I miss issue 1? How do I read it? Reports also suggest Osborne Knight joined the fray. How do I read it? Oh, right. Books tab in the notebook. They're wishing it was next weekend, and I am patiently waiting for the 27th because Requiem. Oh, I can't wait. Did you watch the State of Play trailer yesterday? Because, oh my god, Sherry! I'm so excited. That trailer was really good. I'm not going to watch any more content for Requiem. If they drop anything else, that's it. I was curious about that trailer. I was really excited to see Sherry. It's super early. Yeah, it is really early there. You're gonna clean the apartment now? Well, I mean, if you're awake and you don't want to go to bed, you could tucker yourself out. Doesn't hurt to be productive, you know? Always feels good to be productive. And then you might get tired from cleaning and then you'll be able to knock out. I'm really excited about Sherry. Also, did you see people analyze? I've seen clips of people analyzing, like when Sherry's talking to Leon, it's not just Sherry. They've analyzed it in English and in Japanese. There are a few lines that sound like they're said by a different voice actor, and a few lines that sound like Claire. So, a lot of copies of the Gambler Jack 2, so you'll be buying a lot at higher costs. Wait, did I? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed 7. I missed 1. Wait, oh, volume 2. Oh! 1. Oh, I missed 2 and 4 and 5. Ah, heck. Butternuts. That sucks. Well, alright, let me read this paper. Curious to who the 8 survivors are. My gut says it's 2 from Outbreak, Carlos, then maybe 5 new names. I hope Carlos comes back. I would be so happy. I would be so happy. Breaking, Noble Alliance dominates in the West. Excellent news has come in from the West Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in their recent battle and has forced the formal Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's Press Information Center has issued a statement that half of the formal Imperial Army forces in the West have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave souls in the West, the Empire's return to glory appears to be closer than ever. A ferocious week-long battle. This battle was started by the formal Imperial Army, which amassed a force over 300 heavily armored tanks and plunged the nearby area into chaos. So it's like I'm missing a word. The elite Le Guin and Bardius armies set out to rout them. At noon, December 6th, the battle finally began. It was clear from the beginning that General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius had the advantage, stunning both fiend and foe alike with their indomitable strength. Realizing the odds were against them, the rebels tried all manner of cowardly tricks and stalling tactics to prolong the battle, leading to it dragging out for an entire week. What brought their futile resistance to an end was a pincer attack mounted by the two armies. The military press office reports that this was not originally planned, but they were able to work together in near perfect harmony, eventually doing away with those among the rebel forces. Perhaps what stands out most about their latest achievement is how little damage the two armies sustained. It's difficult to not be awed by the sheer skill demonstrated, and personally speaking, I am eager to hear more about their magnificent exploits in the future. The Astronaut sounds all the Noble Alliances. Oh my god, there's 10 pages? Why? Hang on, let me catch up in chat. Blech. Reaper, why are we laughing at me? Also, hi, Reaper. How are you? How's your week? Hi, KJ. How are you? We're doing okay. We're doing as good as we can be. How are you doing, Mr. Reaper and Mr. KJ? I got Valimar. That was probably one of the highlights in my week. This game will end the Reconcilia Umbrella plot, so it makes sense to get the 1, 2, 3 people back. I'm not getting my hopes up for Claire and Jill. That would be crazy if they're not here, but also, like, you need to see the clip that has Claire's voice in it. Because it's not just Sherry talking to Leon over the radio. There's a line that says, something like, Leon, there's not much time left for us, you're our only hope. Something like that. And that's not Sherry. Won my first Constructed Gundam event tonight. Yo, Chris! Awesome! Hell yeah, dude! Vibin', what kind of deck did you build? Like, is it kind of like MTG where you have like a commander, like, you know, like a certain suit that you build around, or is it just all, I don't know, I'm not familiar with how to play the Gundam TCG, but that's awesome, dude. We love vibin'. Alright, the Azure Knight astounds all. The Noble Alliance's elite Azure Knight also took part in the battle. Reports note its appearance in particularly difficult battles as it deftly turned them around, all in the Alliance's favor. All details regarding it remain classified, but eyewitnesses suggest that its capabilities are so out of this world that it brought to mind the great knights of Erebonian legend. With General Le Guin, Brigadier General Bardius, and the Azure Knight fighting on the same side, it's plain to see the Noble Alliance's overwhelming victory as anything other than inevitability. The end is in sight. With the battle over and the 3 more cities subjugated as a result, the moment we citizens of Erebonia have been waiting for is soon approaching. The Noble Alliance's ever-decisive victory is near. Reports suggest that the battle initially began near the coast in the Lemaire province, but as a result of the rebels retreating, it primarily took place further inland. I'm trying to read fast, can you tell? While the number of refugees unfortunately kept growing over the course of the battle, the height of danger never reached any densely populated areas. As such, civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. Society, conflict near the Twin Dragons Bridge. The lengthy conflict between the Cruisin Provincial Army and the 4th Armored Division seems to be showing no signs of letting up. The 4th Armored Division was known as the strongest division of the formal Imperial Army, but due to their continued resistance and refusal to stand down, the Provincial Army has no choice but to label them as a rebel army, raising tensions to a new high in the area. The 3rd Armored Division is also refusing to end its unlawful occupation of Zender Gate to the north, and has yet to respond to repeated requests to disarm. Between these 2 divisions, it's likely that a state of confusion will remain in Eastern Erebonia for some time to come. Politics. Imperial government negotiating with Crossbell? Question mark. Oh boy, this is going to be a long one. Okay. There have been recently reports that say the Imperial government has reported negotiations with Crossbell. One government source says suggested Crossbell's actions were cowardly and unforgivable, but that does not preclude us from negotiating with them. The demands in these negotiations are likely to include withdrawing the state's independence declaration, dismantling the Crossbell Defense Force, and unfreezing Erebonian assets held by the International Bank of Crossbell. However, Crossbell's crimes are still fresh in the minds of Erebonian citizens, and I think I speak for everyone in praying that the government will lead to negotiations with a firm hand. Incident. Courageous whereabouts still unknown. The Imperial family's cruiser, the Courageous, remains unseen since the outbreak of the war. Reports have suggested the airship is currently being used by a private group for an undisclosed purpose. But the Imperial family has been keen to remind the public that its current duties are in no way official, which may suggest that those aboard are guilty of no less than treason against the state. The Noble Alliance is urging any citizens with information on the ship's whereabouts to come forward. Okay. Why was I reading that? Because of the Crossbell stuff? That was like a marathon. Oh my god. And our next hourly ad break's about to happen in about a minute and a half, friendos. Just giving you that friendly heads up like I usually do. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see some ads. I'm really sorry, but they really do help the stream out, so I appreciate you sticking them out. If you want to skip those ads, or if you want to support the stream in a different way, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub if you have it, but if you don't want to, can't do so, no problem, no pressure, just letting you know about the ads. And I'm also going to run to the Wiz Palace during those ads. So, if you need to stretch, grab a snack, go to the bathroom yourself, it'll be a good time to do so. And now I'm going to stop talking a million miles a minute because, oh my god, I didn't know it was possible for me to talk this fast. Now I'm going to catch up and chat. Health is kicking my ass. I'm sorry, friend.
Right.
I'm right there with you. I'm sorry you're dealing with more of it, though. You're awesome. You're a fighter. And I believe in you. If you need to go on disability, I can walk you through it because I went through that fight not so long ago. Dude, if I have to, I will be hitting. I don't know anything about that. I know it will be an uphill battle. I really don't want to because I don't think I can sustain the same way. Like, I definitely will be taking a huge cut in finances, and that will be really hard. So I want to avoid it if possible, but if the time comes and I have no choice, I know at least there are people that I can talk to like you to help me out with that, so thank you. I'm playing a variation of the most consistent deck, but there's other good meta stuff that people are playing, so don't feel bad. Green, white, wing. Oh, cool! No commander per se, but Wing Gundam Zero is very good. I'm not surprised. It's the darling of the Americas. Like, you know, the United States loves Gundam Wing because we kind of started with it. So them making that card powerful makes a lot of sense. I do like Wing Zero. The design is very good. That's really cool. So I was going to read the papers
Right.
to see what the war is going on behind the scenes. I do like that kind of stuff. I just didn't expect 10 pages of that stuff. That was, I put my fast speed reading out loud skills to the test with that. Okay, ads are like about to happen, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Chat, if you need to take a break really quick, please do so. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Welcome, stranger, stranger. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Did we just get a raid as soon as I went BRB? We have like another minute of ads. I feel so bad. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Autumn! Autumn! My dear! I don't even know if you can hear me. I don't even know if you can hear me. Because we're in ads. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, goodness. Did we get a shout out for Autumn? Thank you, Maru. How was your stream? Hi, Tonko. Hi, Pabu. Into a break. I'm sorry. This is my midstream break. I had to use the Wiz Palace. My bladder needed assistance. Autumn. Oh my god, wait a minute. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream, girl? I love you so much. I have to correct something really quick. I don't know how. I swear you were already. That is not. I'm stupid. I swear you were already VIP. I don't know how you're not.
Right.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the liquid. Battle Knight, hello. Hi, Nightcrawler. Thank you guys so much for coming on the raid. How was your stream, girl? Hey, girl, hey. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you so much for coming on in on the raid, everybody. If you've never met me before, don't know me, I'm Mecca. It's nice to meet you. Good to see you. But if you have, it's good to see you again. I do a lot of RPG streams here, and I also love survival horror. So, big Final Fantasy lover, big Capcom fan. I love anything with story-based games. We're playing through the Trails series right now, so we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. Having a really good time. I'm doing side content at the moment. It's not really like big story plot, so you don't have to worry about spoilers if you're worried about that. Right now I'm kind of doing some backtracking stuff that's not super relevant. I mean, it's relevant, but like, it's what it is. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a great time zone. Thank you so much for coming on in, and if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Autumn was on a break when you came from Eunice. Oh no. The timing. It's just that kind of night for us, huh? Wait, what? Maru was bullying you? Don't make me beat him up. I will beat you up, Maru. Don't you bully Adafe. Your hair, Lisa, thank you. I just cut it tonight.
Right.
I was nervous about it. I'd been wanting to do it like literally all winter, and I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna do it before it's not winter anymore, but now I'm gonna have summer bangs. Hi, Choco. Good to see you. How are you doing? No worries. How am I? I'm so excited. I mean, you know what my hydration alert is. I'm so excited for Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2, because Metal Gear Solid 4 is actually one of my favorite Metal Gear Solid games. I'm like one of those weirdos who count it in like my top 2. I actually kind of fluctuate between Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 4. Depends on what I'm feeling. Hi, Triple! How are you? Good to see you. How's your week been treating you? Hi, Indy. Good to see you too. Hope everyone's well. Thank you. I always cut my bangs. I thought I did a bad job. When I first brushed them out, when they dried, I was like, oh no. I believe I have erred. But I think now that they've been sitting flat for a while, like now that they've had time to kind of settle, they're doing better. I'm one of those people who don't like to spend money on like going to the salon, because I know how to cut my hair mostly. And I think that is due to my mother always cutting my hair growing up. Like, my mom never took me to get my hair cut. My mom always cut my hair, and I would always watch her and what she did. So, like, because I'd be sitting in front of a mirror a lot of times. So yeah, I just cut my own hair. You cut your hair all the time? You did a wolf cut? I've always wanted to do that. I don't think it would look good on me though. The wolf cut looks so cool. I didn't get collection 1 because I didn't have 4, so now I got no excuse. Well, hey, now you can get collection 1 on like super sale anyway, so you kind of did yourself a favor by waiting.
Pabu, because it goes on sale a lot. You can probably get the first collection for like 20 bucks. And I know you're on a budget a lot of the time, so honestly now you can just save yourself money, which is heckin' awesome. It's grown out, you need to do it again. You should do it! Do it, do it, do it! Do you have any plans for this weekend, Autumn? Are you doing anything for Valentine's with your hubs or your kids or anything? I'm ready to see what super awkward snake belly crawl out of his butt in the Have you wait, Pabu, have you played all of the Metal Gear Solid games? You've only played 2? Pabu. Oh, Pabu, you have so much good ahead of you. 2 is good. 5 is good. Don't get me wrong. But I think 1, 3, and 4 are better than all of them. That's my personal preference. You have a lot of really good games ahead of you. Get those collections. The quality game. I love the gameplay, and I love the writing and the characters and the story. It's so fun. Metal Gear is so fun. Like I said, 1 and 4 are the 2 I flip between for my favorites, and you've not played either of them? It's crazy. And 3 is like a lot of people's like favorite Metal Gear Solid game. But you have a lot of good stuff. 2 is also very popular. 2 is super popular. For me, it was a little jarring because I was like, who the fuck is Raiden? Like, where's Snake? And then we get Snake, but like not completely. Like, 2 is a little bit jarring for me. I did, in the end, like, I did enjoy it, but I wanted to punch Rose in the face like 95% of the time. You see multiple playthroughs of others? Gotcha. It's different though when you play it yourself. Like the whole like tactical espionage element of it. It's a very satisfying game to play. Game series to play. No, I didn't say anything about you, Siri. I said series. Shush. No. I see my phone like bleeping at me out of the corner of my eye. Finally, I know. Finally, a proper Metal Gear Solid 4 port. That's very exciting. Metal Gear Solid 4... I was worried it would be trapped on the PlayStation 3 forever, and it's so good. A lot of people had a lot of complaints with it because they're like, oh, the cutscenes are too long, la, la, la. It's like a movie, but I'm like, but they're good. I don't think they're too long. They are long cutscenes, but like, I just really, really enjoyed the story of it and everything. Like, I enjoyed the cutscenes. They're really good. Also, it has a really, like, also for an additional reason, has a near and dear place to my heart because one of my good friends and mods sent me their like, special edition of MGS4. The really cool one with the, like, little slip cover. And it means a lot to me. It's one of my favorite things in my collection because it was just so, like, unexpected and so kind and, like, really made me cry to get it because... sent it to me because of how much I love MGS4. I just thought that was so sweet. I'm a very sentimental person. So. MGS1 is my favorite. I had 12 when I first played it. Oh, you were 12 when you first played it? MGS1 is my favorite as well, but like I said, sometimes I feel like MGS4 is my, because they're direct ties. MGS1 and MGS4 like tie directly into one another, and that's why I flip-flop between which ones are my favorite, because it's so hard for me to pick sometimes. People call it Kojima's black sheep, but it's so good though. You were addicted to MGS5? That, it was pretty, yeah, I can understand that. I think I put like 80 or 90 hours into MGS5. I put a lot of time into it too. I can see why you were addicted to it. It was pretty addicting. Alright, hang on. What do I need? Chapel. Okay. Sorry, I kind of have to have a guide I'm following, and I need to remember to check it. MGS5 is just very different from the 4 that come before it. It was pretty jarring. It was kind of hard to get used to at first, but it grew on me. Sometimes, you know, the nostalgia of your first like game in a series can never be beaten, no matter if it, you know, no matter what comes after. Like a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy game is the first one they've played, for example. So I can see that with Metal Gear too. Metal Gear as well, I should say. I started playing before my dad passed. Oh, and just finished after he passed. It was my therapy. Oh my god, Tonko. I'm sorry about your dad. My heart goes out to you. Like, that's really young. I'm so sorry. I too have lost my father, and I know how hard that is. I hate that for you. May he rest in peace. Teddy! Oh, Teddy, you're still here. It was the first game I bought when it was first PS3 almost 14 years ago. I hope you know that I cherish that so much. I will never, unless you want it back, I will never, ever, ever get rid of it. It is very special to me. Like, it is one of the most special pieces in my collection because you just blew my mind with it. Like, I didn't expect it, and it was just so sweet, and you know how much I love the game. Like, and that's really cool, because like I can know that and keep your lore alive with it. I just love that we're connected with it. I don't know, maybe I'm silly. I get very easily blown away by kindness, unexpected kindness, and it sticks with me. Stealing all the tanks and jeeps is really fun to do. Yeah. I really love the sneaking aspect of the Metal Gear games. I like to try to get away with bullshit without getting seen. That's the most satisfying thing to me. Oh wait, look. It's Casper. It was your very first platinum? Damn. It makes me curious how many hours you put into it, Pabu. I think the thing that was most dissatisfying to me about Metal Gear Solid 5 is I don't think it had a very satisfying ending, if I remember right. I feel like I was left wanting. If you ever start doing commissions again, you send me the final draft of the commission, I'm gonna say I'll buy it at a high price, stranger. You don't need to be doing that for me. You've got so much going on right now. Like, I don't want to make you buy anything at a high price. I already read this, sir. You're okay, Reaper. What are you cooking? What's for dinner? The fact that you even sub to me, that's so much. That means so much. So please don't worry about all that. At least 100 hours? I could believe that. I would believe more if you platinumed it. I know, Tonko, it's really depressing. I don't have a lot of confidence in Metal Gear Solid remakes without Kojima there at the helm for them. They need to repair that bridge if they're going to do anything with them, I think, really, truly. I mean, they did remake Metal Gear Solid 3, but it was like a one-for-one, just updated the remakes and the mechanic, or not the remake, updated the graphics and like the mechanics and whatnot. But they even used the original voice acting, so like they were really cautious not to deviate, you know, otherwise people would be angry. But in the case of like Metal Gear Solid 1, I don't know, man. I'm very conflicted there too. Yeah, it's shocking. Konami brought back Castlevania. I'm very excited. And you know what's crazy? A lot of those games that were announced at the State of Play are being released at very affordable price points. Like, I think I saw the pre-orders for like Castlevania, for the Metal Gear Collection. They're like $50. A lot of the new things that were announced that are up for pre-order are like $50. Which is insane. It makes me wonder if they took a look at like Expedition 33, you know, and they were like, well, they sold that brand new at $50 and it sold gangbusters. I wonder if that has anything to do with it or any influence. Because I find it, I don't know, I find it odd that all of these games are pre-ordering for 50 USD instead of 60 or 70. I'm not complaining, especially with the state of the, you know, economy and all, but it is surprising. Oh, I need Fee. Oh, I already got her. Okay, we got Casper. Okay, cool. And now Badass in Danger. I need to go to the inn. I already got that. It's all the way. Need to find Patiri, who's all the way in Ymir. Aren't I in Ymir? No, wait, I'm in Legram. Do I have to travel all the way to... Okay, alright. I guess we're going to Ymir.
Where do you want to go?
Ymir!
Leave it to me!
I'm just glad to see Konami back in the video game. You know, I'm glad to see them making games again. And they've been making good games again. So, like, even better, right? Like... Not into Delta, though. I want to play Delta. I do want to try it out. I'm just waiting for it to go on a good sale. I'll probably pick it up when it hits like 20. I've seen it for 30 USD, but I passed on it because I was really short. Like, you know, things have been short. I've been short on cash for a while for multitude of reasons. But if I see it go for like 20 or 30 again at some point and I have the cash, I plan on picking it up. So I do want to try it out.
It's nice to see your stupid face. They're bringing us a Starleap, so I'm not mad. What's Starleap? Both MGS and Castlevania creators are kicked out of Konami. I know. That's where it's a little bit like, yeah. I worry a bit, Tonko. I haven't released Starleap though. I need. Wait, Suikoden? Oh, is that the mobile game? In fact, they were both looking at the same map from opposite sides of the table like dances, so they both went to 2 separate locations. Oh my god. Oops. Oh my god, no, not Uncle Carl. Ugh. Starleap is the unofficial Suikoden. Oh, the mobile. Okay, it is the mobile game. I gotcha. It's gonna have gotcha elements, isn't it? I hope it's good, but also I'm a little sad that they're going the mobile game route. I'm not really a big mobile game player, and I hope that doesn't determine whether or not they like continue with Suikoden at all. You know, like if it bombs, I hope they don't take that as a like, oh well, our Suikoden mobile game didn't do well, so therefore people aren't interested in Suikoden, so we're not going to do anything with it anymore. You know, I hope that they don't judge the series' popularity on a mobile game, because especially in the West, a lot of West, we don't do mobile games the same way like Japan does. They don't really last here. They kind of die quick. But also, rest in peace. I mean, like, the Suikoden creator passed away last year, the year before last. So sad. And he was also no longer with Konami, so who knows if they would be able to make something good without him. Well, I guess time will tell, and we shall see. I don't care that it's mobile. Seeing a new Suikoden made me legit cry hard. No, I don't blame you. You've been waiting 20 years. It's an incredible series, and if you're a big fan of the series, it's so amazing to see your series finally come back after way too long. You know what I mean? No, don't feel bad at all. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to I'm not trying to dog it. I'm honestly hoping it does well. I'm honestly hoping it's good. I hope Konami continues like giving us Suikoden content. Sorry, I got distracted with buying stuff. Brother Beats, what's up? How are you? How was your week? I hope you're doing well, my friend. This is all old stuff. Okay. Japan loves their... They sure do. They sure do. It might work in Japan, yeah, but I don't see it doing super well outside of Japan is the thing. Because we're just not mobile game centric here. I think the percent of mobile game isn't as bad as people complain. I think the gacha rates on it are bad is what I've heard, but like I've also heard the story is pretty solid. I remember when you did the sponsor stream for it, I was really interested in like the story itself seemed good. I just don't have time or patience for more mobile games. So also my phone has no space for them. So, this is unfortunate. I'm
what's the word? I'm hanging out. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Been having I've had an emotional week with coming to grips with my new, medical problems and diagnoses, but I'm trying my best. Oh wait, I can snowboard. We're snowboarding, chat. SSS Tricky Trails. SSX Tricky Trails, yep. Your phone is almost a game console? Wait, first B, I haven't done that yet. Dude, if I had more space on my phone, I would probably play more mobile games, but I don't have space. I love the series enough to give it a try, but I'm very skeptical. Same, KJ. I hope it's not a really big mobile game. I hope I can actually install it and try it. Global version is on Dragon Quest III collab. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw that. That art looked really good. That Dragon Quest III Octopath art. That's so cool. It really makes me hope that they bring like the collabs and stuff, like the FF6 one and the Dragon Quest one. I hope they bring it to Octopath Traveler 0 as like DLC. That would be so cool. I would cry from happiness. The internet's always poo-pooed poo-poos mobile games, but I find they can be quite good. Some can be quite good. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. But yeah, the internet does like to poo-poo on them. Yeah, I actually prefer to play Honkai Star Rail on my phone. I'm really sad that my phone doesn't have the space for it anymore. Like, I literally can't use my phone if I have it installed. Because it takes up too much room, and then I can't, like, take pictures. It literally is like, you have no space, you can't do this. You have no space, you can't open this app. I'm like, motherfucker, my phone is 2 years old. I'm so upset. What? Bullshit! Hang on, I have to... No, I missed one! No, I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I have to do the whole thing over again. I missed A flag. No! Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, well. Not good enough. You must persevere. I might have thought of this, but my thing is just reply to my I'll buy it at a high price. Not enough cash, stranger! You're right. Played Brave Exvius for years. I really wanted to start playing Brave Exvius, and the moment I was like, alright, I'm gonna do this, literally, like, a few days later, they announced that they were discontinuing it in the West. And I was like, well, never mind. I'm not gonna start a mobile game and start to love it, and then, you know, only for it to be taken down, like, in 6 months. So I was really disappointed by that. Because I've heard nothing but good things about Brave Exvius. Kane loves Brave Exvius. The music fucking slaps in Brave Exvius too. Like, every song I've heard from that mobile game is just like, wow, how is this from a mobile game? Like, it's so good. I wish they didn't... Okay. Okay. I don't know what the timing is there. I've jumped over them before. Fine. We still made it. I struggle hard to play mobile games. It has to really capture me or play really well on mobile. I think Honkai Star Rail does a really good job of being a really mobile-friendly mobile game. Like, the controls feel natural, and I find it more fun to do on mobile, so I hate that I can't play it there anymore. I have to play it on my PS5, and I don't like it as much. Okay. Wow. Ymir we didn't stay at for too long. So... No, not enough cash, stranger.
Where do you want to go?
Not enough cash. Story of my life.
Full speed ahead!
Some collabs aren't as good though, like Brave Exvius having Ariana Grande and Katy Perry. Okay, so I kind of loved the Ariana Grande one, not gonna lie. I thought her sprite was really cute. I don't know about Katy Perry, but I thought Ariana's really popular. She used to be really popular in Japan. I'm not sure if she's as popular as she was. So like to me that one made sense because she's quite huge in Japan when she was singing. She's no longer doing that, so I don't know what the public sentiment is on her anymore, but Katy Perry was an odd choice. I've never heard of her being very popular in Japan, but maybe she was. Who knows? I think we would see them, especially the Nier and Final Fantasy VI collabs. They had maps and like 4 to 6 hour stories each. Oh god, please. Please! That would be my dream to get Terra and Edgar and Locke in my party. That would be... my only sadness about it is I think it was only Terra, Edgar, and Locke, right? Like I wish Celeste was there. Why is Celeste not there? She's equally as important. Celeste is my favorite character in Final Fantasy VI, so it would be silly of them not to make that DLC. That would make people would buy that shit. They would eat it up. East Chronicles 1 and 2, I could see that being fun on mobile. Bump, bump. FanFest is so awkward though. She acted like she didn't even know what Final Fantasy was. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't know Katy Perry went to FanFest. What? For 14? That's weird. The units in Exvius were so detailed for simple sprites. Hell, even Sora looked good as a sprite. Damn. The north side of the map. Where's Officer Hoover? Are you Officer Hoover? No. I want Gao. Unfortunately, I think Gao would be one of the last they would add, but it would be cool. We should just add them all, but there's like way too many. There's so many characters in Final Fantasy VI. That'd be a lot. I think we'd be more likely to see Realm than Gao, or even Strago. Mog for sure, but can find Barrel of the Stone. Can I have a horse? I can. Yay! Can has horse?
Let's get going.
Woo! You're more likely to see Umaro than Gao. Yeah, probably. Umaro's like well liked. He's a cute little like abominable.
Calandra_gamer says, Haunts.
Haunts! Sabin, yeah. How could we forget Sabin? Realm is the strongest unit from the collab. Pictomancer. Where's the... Too many buttons. Alright. Stone Monument. Where is the Stone Monument? The Stone Monument, northwest. Oh, I see. Sabin's great. Final Fantasy VI has such a good cast of characters. What I love so much about Final Fantasy VI is that it does focus on a couple characters a little bit, but everybody's kind of there, having their own time to shine. It's not just like following luck only. Like there are segments of the game where like everyone has their moments, and it's really very enjoyable. I love 6. Hey girl, hey! What are you doing here? My friend just texted me that boobs are for thawing out frozen Uncrustables. You know, I've never tried, but I see the logic. And I have Uncrustables in my freezer, so I can test this theory at a later date and get back to you. I do believe that I would agree with your friend, though, in the end. Wait. Character puff. Okay. Go to the watchtower. Okay, I think I have to get off the haunts. I mean, they are kind of like space heaters in a weird way. So yeah, I could see them. I mean, if you don't like cold things, I wouldn't recommend doing it, probably. That would be like you guys putting an Uncrustable on your ball sack. You really want to do that? It's frozen. Does that sound fun to you? Do y'all want ball sack Uncrustables? I don't think you do. Now you guys are gonna clip that. And the context no one will ever have. Oh no, flavor, no! I'll pass on that one. It's all you. Okay, well, we have to find something for Mint. A wristwatch? Oh, Uncle Makarov gave it to me when I enrolled in the academy. Aw. Dude, depending on the woman, if some pulled cash out of their cleavage to pay me, I would refuse. I've always thought that that's kind of gross. Because much like, and I'm sorry, I just, due to lack of comparisons, I have to go with the ball sack again here. Much like your ball sack, our boob sacks sweat a lot. Okay, so like, keeping money in there, I don't understand why women do that, because cash is made of paper, and that shit gets sweaty, and it's gross. Like, as somebody who's definitely worked in retail, and so when women would pull money out of their boobs and give it to me, like, I didn't want to touch it, because a lot of times it would be wet, and I'm like, man, I don't want your boob sweat money, please keep it. Like, but you know, as an employee, you can't refuse. You can't refuse the money. So I'd have to like go sanitize my hands right away or use the bathroom. Bouncy, bouncy. A ball sack to the face. Oh god, I hear that alert in my head. Yeah, it's so icky. Like, don't do that. Okay, like, I will admit, there have been times where I didn't have a pocket, and I put, like, my credit card or my debit card in there because it is, like, you know, it's a free pocket. Essentially, it's built in, especially because we, you know, wear bras. But I would never hand it to somebody. You know, I would use it myself at wherever I'm paying, right? I would never hand it over. So no. Boob sweat cash is gross. Like, guys wouldn't keep cash in their jockstrap, would you? I've been given completely soaked in sweat cash and I refuse to sell them. Good for you! I'm proud of you. That's gross. That's really nasty. Like, no, I'm sorry. I can't take that. It's literally dripping in your sweat. No, thank you. Oh god, what did you do? Much like your ball sack, our boob... I'm afraid. I knew it. Talking about the free pocket, when I was a kid, I always wondered why Jill Valentine armor space in Christmas stores. Hey! You know, I never thought about that. I mean, it was just a way to make Jill the easy mode character or the easier character, but you know, from this conversation and that standpoint, that makes a lot of sense. Of course she has 2 more extra slots. Boop, boop. Free pockets. I like your thinking there. Sweaty healing herb. She don't care. It going through what she's going through during that game, you think she fucking cares if there's some boob sweat on her herbs? Hell no. Just happy to have a heal. That shit's terrifying. Coins in the guy's coin purse? What? I've looked on every floor though. What did I miss? Imagine if you... I'm sorry. My brain. I'm thinking of an actual, like, what if you had a coin purse built into your underwear? Like, just imagine a guy walking around and his balls jingling change. Ew, ew. Oh my god. Guys. Where is this stupid thing? She was almost a Jill sandwich. She ain't got time to worry about no sweat. For real. I was talking to some friends earlier about how Bubble Gut sounds like a JRPG status effect. You know, it kind of does. Actually. You're too bloated. So you move real slow. Sounds fresh. Oh, no! I can't wield my sword here anymore. This is so mean. They give me smash boxes and I can't smash them? Fuck. So weird. What did I not click on? I had to have missed something. It says there's an exclamation point on every floor. But I think I've been on every floor. This is the bottom floor.
Girl, where's your shit? Oh, I didn't go over here. It's really the last freaking place I looked? Oh, okay, that's not it. Never mind. Alright, time to go to the roof. Altina. Can't wait to know more about Altina. Although I've been seeing a lot of like controversy about Altina online lately because of the figure choices she's been given. Go, Reen, go. Mobile gets to be a status effect for Marbles in the XFF. No! They don't need any more. They have plenty. Don't need to add more shit to Bad Breath. It's bad enough as it is. God, I hate marbles. I hate them. Lifelong hatred of those. The same way I hate hunters in Resident Evil. Like, hate them. I just hate them. Did a bird put it in its nest? Oh my god. How? Wow. Okay, at least we didn't have to do it. There you go, Mint. I'm hoping I can round up all of the random Thor's characters tonight at the very least. Doesn't feel like a super productive stream, but I guess it like makes tomorrow, gives me plenty of space tomorrow for things to be like, you know, more productive and like move the plot along. Hans, where are you?
Let's get going.
Got more stairs than the Shinra HQ. Yeah, that was pretty... I don't know. Well, wait, you haven't played Metal Gear Solid 1. I was gonna make a Metal Gear reference, but you have to have played the first game. Pabu, you must do me this favor. You must promise me you'll play. It's so good. Okay, let's see. Story quest, find our first years. Finish this quest, you need to find the following students. Monica, Vivi, Casper, Mint. I think I've got them all, so... Alright. No more haunts. No, Bob Ross, come back. I found a mini documentary about Dragon Quest on YouTube and learned some really cool stuff. I won't go over it all right now. I'll spare everyone. Oh no, that's okay. I like it when people are super into stuff, like super passionate about like things like games. You know I am about Final Fantasy. I just don't know a lot about Dragon Quest, but I always find it really interesting. Because I am interested in Dragon Quest. I love Toriyama and I love Square Enix, and I do want to get into Dragon Quest. I just know it's kind of one of those like big deal long haul series. So interesting one that was Dragon Quest was so insanely popular in Japan that even though FF9 was finished and scheduled to release in a few days, they canceled its release day in Japan because they wrapped up DQ7 and were able to release it instead. Wow. That's crazy. And isn't Dragon Quest VII like one of the few though that haven't
that
Right.
aren't super
We're
popular
supposed to be
though.
able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to
Or
use
was
an
it
orbital
popular
computer
in
in class.
Japan? I don't know.
What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Hi! Hello there! I missed you so much!
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow, I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Oh, the technology
Well, the
is
standard
rapidly
system needs to
growing
be
so fast.
modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours.
Can't remember doing it. You'll do it again, and you'll do it soon, and you'll report back to me, please. Dragon Quest VII is pretty well loved. It's very long. It can be considered good depending on who you ask. I heard 7 was divisive because, like, well, its length, and also, because it was, like, very much still in that, like, SNES style on the PlayStation where things were going into 3D mode. And so people were like, but why not Dragon Quest 2?
Interesting.
It is Matt Mercer. No, it's Matt Mercer. You got it. You watched Yuno play
Marvelous.
Trails in
You break up.
you watched Yuno play
This is
Trails
just
in
a
the
little
Sky
something
at
from
first
me.
chapter. It is the same character.
I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. There's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving! We're heading to Parm for now.
Is that Mueller?
Be right there, my love.
That has
At
to be
any rate,
Mueller.
it seems I must bid you adieu for now. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During activity, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer. Okay. Check quests. Okay, I need to do this Monster Madness. Clara. Study of the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. Oh, I didn't see her name though. Okay, well I gotta go back to Nord Highlands because I missed Clara. Oops.
Where do you want to go?
Where did it say she was? Damn it. No, I don't remember. Ancient quarry. Okay.
Where do you
Okay.
want to go?
Lake Lacrima? Oh.
Full speed ahead!
One interesting fact about DQ7 is it was supposed to be on the N64, but they switched to PlayStation because it was cheaper and easier to make a lot. Yeah, because of discs. Compact discs, right? I know CDs were like pretty much a game changer as far as like affordability went. A lot of things, like, and that's why Square shifted so far away from, well, it's one of the reasons Square shifted away from cartridge-based, like Nintendo.
Let's get going.
Because the hardware for the PlayStation was better and it was more affordable to make a long game with discs over the expensive cartridges that Nintendo had, right? It's a shame though, because it kind of feels like we're repeating history again right now with this whole keycard situation, right? Like, the cartridges are expensive, so now publishers are, you know, opting to do key cards instead of putting their games on cartridges, which is very frustrating. I prefer... I have honestly been buying more on PlayStation lately now because of that. Even, unless it's something I really want to be portable. Oh my god, I think our early ad break is about to happen. I saw something flash and I didn't see it fast enough. Heads up, guys, if you're not subbed up to Turbo, I think you're about to see some ads. I'm really sorry for the late warning. Oops, I tried to cut her in half. Okay, can we talk? She's been living out here? No talk only. Yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta go in. I guess it can't be as easy as just talking to
I'll
everybody.
handle it.
Okay,
Right.
my turn.
Meow. Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. The strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara can work with. Yeah. God, I think that turbo mode in Cold Steel games is too much. It's actually really hard to control.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
In the 2D games, it wasn't that hard to control, but in this game, I find it really difficult. Damn, I can't get all of them.
Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Damn.
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
My turn.
No! Missing feels so bad.
No problem.
Vanish, bitch.
We made it out in one piece.
I've got it.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Ba ba na 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 na. What is blue box? No! I accidentally flashed.
Beginning combat.
Here I go.
This is my secret weapon. Target orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Hey. Now.
You're
This is
done.
missing HP, but we'll take it, I guess.
No, you don't.
Take this.
Okay.
Yeah, this song is great.
Here I go.
The music in these games is
That's
so
that.
good.
Let's keep moving.
I think
I did
music
it.
is so important in the
Success.
game, in games like RPGs. I think it needs to be really good, especially because there's a lot of like tedium with certain elements in RPGs, right? Like random battles. Random uses fee Gaius. Damn it. Emma, I don't have Emma uses. Who decided to name an academy Thor? Sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. Very good. Yeah, I think it's really important for music to be good in JRPGs because they are like there are monotonous things in here. Like honestly, like random battles and whatnot. Like you have to be able to enjoy the vibe like, with ambience as well.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
It makes the experience
Bring
just
it
all the
on.
more better, I
Here I
think.
go.
Because you're having like stimulating like piece playing the game in your brain, right? You get stimulating visuals and then audio, like it all comes together to make something greater.
I'll handle
To make something greater than the sum of its parts. I completely agree.
No problem.
I definitely find myself not having as good of a time if the music's
It's
not
my
good or
turn.
memorable in a JRPG.
My turn.
And come to think of it, my top RPG, like my top RPG games all have very unique
Leave it to me.
sounds, very distinct music, like very like top tier. Like for example, well the Trail series, Final Fantasy, so many memorable songs.
We did it.
Xeno, the Xenoblade series. Oh my god, the soundtrack in those games are just masterclass. Fire Emblem's pretty good. I would say Fire Emblem's probably on the weaker side comparative to like the ones I'm talking about now, but still a lot of great tracks, a
I'm
lot of
just
memorable
getting started.
tracks too. And Persona, oh gosh, Persona has its own, a vibe all its own. But all of them do, and all uniquely in their own way too, so it doesn't sound like, oh, they're just copying this one, or you know what I mean? Like, it's good stuff. Oop. Let's smash! Cling. I'm going to save because I'm about to fight something. Yeah, its own personality, its own vibe, like just in the way music is handled amongst like these different developers. Like, everyone has their own different sound. And at least with the ones that I, like, you know, just listed, there are a lot of, like, AA RPGs out there that have very, like, generic
Careful.
music,
This one looks
and that's
strong.
unfortunate. But not everybody has the
My
budget
turn.
to go hard or has the resources to go hard in their music, so.
Here I go.
Although, I'm sorry, that just brought to mind Sea of Stars, where they did manage to get, like, a legend under their belt for an indie JRPG at that, which is very impressive and really cool, and the music in that game is really good.
No problem.
Shoot.
Here I go. Overdrive.
It's a shame there's no figure of Reen, in his Cold Steel 2 outfit.
on my blade.
I know his figures from his Cold Steel 3 outfit, right? His Cold Steel 2 fit is so good.
I can do this.
Let's have a new gift, everyone.
Rain upon us. I can do this.
Good girl.
Now.
Get him.
Got you.
This is it
The
for
dead
you.
scooter.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Yeah, I don't know how I play this game without Elliot now. Like, that's the problem.
Here I go. Overdrive.
I guess I need to learn maybe to build someone else up as a decent healer too, but he's like a craft-based healer. I don't know if anyone else has that same kind of skill set on the level he does.
Turn to flames. Burn. Now's our chance.
Got you. Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. You're not getting away. Moving right. Now's our chance.
Oh, I should have hit Rocky. Oh well.
I'll handle it.
The fight. This is just a recycle boss from the first game. Oh, I don't like that they're behind me. I'm sorry! Look away! Trigger warning, spiders! I'm sorry.
It's my turn.
I can't help it. If you do have spider phobia, though, I do recommend, at least for right now, don't watch, just listen. I'm sorry.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Let's move.
Didn't I say arachnophobia? Did I say something else? I'm trying to kill him as fast as possible, I promise. I don't want to be here either with him. I'm not an arachnophobe, but I still don't want to be here with him.
Okay.
to me!
Leave it to me!
Well, I'm trying to kill him as fast as I can. It's starting to get late.
Let's move.
And as you know, it's Friday night.
Here I go!
I'm gonna get a little bit sleeping. Who am I kidding? I never get enough sleep on Friday nights. It's just not in the cards for me.
Let's move.
I want you to never have a turn again, sir.
Okay,
Unfortunately, that didn't delay you.
here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
It's been about a year since my bangs were short. I'm not looking
Right.
forward to waking up and them being like sticking straight up. Me having to fix them. I forgot about that. I was just sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, oh. Yeah, those like to go everywhere. I mean, those of you who have shorter hair probably understand the plight.
Marcus, activate! Hup.
Let's move.
Delay? I don't think you can do delay.
No problem.
No! I hate that status effect so much.
Hup.
Way to ruin my day.
I'll handle it.
Thanks. Gather on my blade.
Should have been paying attention.
Yeah, I should have been paying attention. Instead, I was drinking body armor. I did cut it myself. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, I just don't like
Light.
I know how to do it well enough and how I like it, but I feel like it's silly to go spend money on doing it when I can, you know, manage.
Thanks.
Like if I did anything fancier, I would have somebody do it. But I know exactly. My mother used to cut my bangs this way when I was growing up, so I know how to do it from watching her. Oh, you shitty spider.
Okay, keep it up, everyone.
Should I need to reestablish my link with key?
Too slow.
Yep.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I can
It's
do
not
this.
much, but it's something.
Hip.
Thanks.
My turn. Here I go.
Yeah, I know. They recycled the boss for this game.
you okay?
I guess I didn't want to make a new one.
Let's move. Now's our
Get him.
chance.
Gotcha! I'll handle it.
Gather on my blade.
My turn.
We're getting there. He's almost dead.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Okay. Arcus activate. Try this.
Burn on your turn and die. I love that. I love that. Burn is such a satisfying status effect to give an enemy. I love it when they die by burn. Tactician. I got a trophy. Woo! Thanks for the GGs. That's a dead scooter. We love dead scooter. Well, I don't love dead scooters. We love dead fictional scooters. Thanks for the grats, Triple. Thank you. No, I'm a spooter saver, IRL. They eat the bugs that I hate more, so I will leave them alone, or I will trap them and throw them outside. I try not to kill them if I can avoid it.
Thank goodness!
I'm just getting started.
So many level ups. Nice. Craft get. If you want to avoid burnout, remember the 30-30 rule. After each 30 minutes of work, go live in isolation and play JRPGs for 30 years. Yes. Oh man, if only. I would live by that. The spider swallowed it? What are spiders doing swallowing rocks? Yeah, you're supposed to join us. Oh, right. Forgot about that. See you on the Courageous. Cool, we got Clara. Alright, so I think that's... back to the Courageous. Spooter is dead. All is safe. This is Rean Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing, I actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry, too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out, anyway. I'm sorry. I cannot control when the game throws a spider at me, but I'll try to throw a warning out if I see, like, a spider come out again. What are you doing to my Valimar? I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So what is it you were going to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology I found near the quarry in Nord. Ancient nectology? Really? I can't talk. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like some really old tool, and it appears to have a strange design carved into it. I found it at an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry. And judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible. You can really do that? That wall's painting's given me a good idea of how you make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage that? You sure make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Meister. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt. Does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Rean, there's another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns my new power. A new power of my own. Spatial translocation. Spatial translocation? It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location? Really? I knew I could get some great use out of that. I'll be really counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me. I can summon Valimar anytime now. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. It's one I tried making earlier. HP Orb 1. Is this one of those orbs you were talking about? Yep, we call them X-Orbs. Ancient orbs. It's too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Interesting. You can miss her? Can you straight up, like, miss her and then you just don't get this stuff? Using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Rean's AP, so choosing the best time. Wow, this is cool. Okay. Keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. Cool. By talking to Claire in the ship's hold, you can now make new X-Orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting X-Orbs strengthens Valimar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and in regular battles when he is summoned using Rean's Awakener Call craft. Oh, wow. I feel like things are like really opening up right now. I feel like make an EX orb. How do I do it? Oh, I need my... Oh, I see. It uses U material and... Oh... Okay... Interesting. Exchange. Oh, I have Sep's Mask. Yeah. Insert. Hell yeah. Like that. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish all this tonight. Nope, sure I'm not. Son of a biscuit eater. I probably shouldn't have gone on such an emotional yap at the beginning of stream.
We got some progress made though. We got most of our classmates. I think we only need a couple more. We'll finish that up tomorrow. I would love to continue playing, but it's almost 1 a.m. and I have to be awake in 6 hours to go to work. So, as you guys know, Friday night streams are typically a bit shorter because I unfortunately have to work on Saturdays. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the love and support and all the kind words and words of encouragement and just being here for me during this hard time and hanging out and just lurking and chatting and being awesome. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. You fell asleep? No worries. I hope you had a nice nap. Thanks, Triple. You too. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid. If you guys don't mind going on a little like raid with me, I'd greatly appreciate it. If you don't want to, I understand. Or if you have to raid and run, that's totally cool too. I just like sending the love forward. And Friday night is typically a little easier to do because, yeah, I don't end as late, so you can find people. You're gonna go back to sleep? I don't blame you. I'm also gonna go to sleep. Thank you guys for everything. Y'all are freaking awesome. Let's see. Let me see. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? This quick I'm so sorry, Howdy. It's Friday night. I gotta be awake in 6 hours for work. So we're finding a raid target. I'm so sorry, friend. It's good to see you, though. I hope you had a good week. I will be back tomorrow. I hate it when that happens. Short and sweet stream. It's been close to 5 hours. We're at like 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's not super short, but it's also not my normal time either. I like to go for a couple more hours if I can. I just need to make an attempt to get some sort of rest, especially with my back, you know, being such a issue. But I think we're gonna say hi to Chad, guys. Let's go say hi and give some love to Chad. He's playing Final Fantasy 13 for Friday the 13th, which I love. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 13 myself. I think it's highly underrated and very unfairly shat upon, for lack of a better word. Chad is super awesome, though. If you've never been to Chad's streams, he is a musician and he's extremely talented. He's got a really nice chill vibe. Maybe he'll sing, maybe he'll play us a song. He plays the electric guitar and he's just phenomenal at it. And I have not rated him for a while. We haven't had a chance, I have not had the chance to, so I'd love to go show him some love and support if you don't mind coming along with me. Night, bitch! Oh my gosh, thank you, Maru, for being awesome and being here. I'm tired. I'm just trying to shout out Chad when I'm trying to rate him. Shout out. Let's go give some love and support to Chad. If you're not following me on my socials and would like to, I need to update that macro because I forgot we got rid of stream elements, but those are still correct. Hi and bye. Oh my god, Optimus, I'm so sorry. Good morning. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. You know, it's Friday night. I have to end early tonight. I'm trying to get some sleep. I'm so sad. Both you and Bisquick just came in. Hi and bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. I hope your day is awesome. I'm glad just to see you, though. Say hi. I hate ending early. Fridays suck. Fridays are the worst. If you have my emails, please copy and paste RT for Pog. And if message that I posted there. And if you don't have my emotes, it's okay. We can use the Tomb Raid emote for the global emotes.
and just show chats and love. Again, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. I'm gonna also have to raid and run, but he is a vibe. I'm taking you to a good space, I promise. I promise, chat. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Have a good time zone, everybody. Bye-bye.